talk about the special monster. The monster.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is the Tenants. I am currently Asher the Labramon, the most evil one, which is perfect for being a landlord, of course. Meanwhile, we also have Whiskers over there in the bottom left doing some art. Yes, Whiskers is back, and it is so good to have him back.
Yay, Whiskers!
Cool. So, Zim, you know those little, like, anthill things that you can keep in your home? What are they called?
Ant farms?
Ant farms, yeah. So initially, when I got an ant farm, I got about, like, what, 5 of them?
Oh, you just have to stay down.
And then later, I ended up getting 5 more. And, well, now I have tenants. And they're paying me rent.
Down.
Do we
Why?
need to ban Rygon?
No, he's too cute for that, but gah!
Oh.
Hi, Merle. Hi, Jits. Jits, you're a very good boy.
Your chat likes it. It's like, you know, being in an abusive relationship.
And, are you sure you want that to be the, statement you go with there, Rygon?
I don't know, chat. What do you think? Say yes, but that's besides the point. Oh, somebody stuck out their tongue at me. Oh no. Alright, well, I'm gonna get on my little thing here. Careful, I'll make even worse ones. Then they'll have to call the joke police.
Oh, a lot
So
of
anyway, why don't you
messages.
tell us a little bit about your game there? What's up? What's your game about?
I mean, I am landlord. I buy property. I rent property out, and yeah, that's basically it.
So, I feel like our friendship points have gone down a little bit upon knowing this knowledge that you're a landlord. Saying
Baha!
truly an evil turn.
Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. See, you owe me some money, so I had to make it up a different way. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I owe you money.
Yes.
For what?
The healing that I gave you.
Oh, the healing that you gave me. I see.
Yep.
I see.
$1 million.
Oh, dang. Turns out that in order to be my friend, it's 1,000,001.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Well, I guess there's nothing for it then.
Alright, shoot it with your projectile, whatever it's at. Just shoot at it with a projectile.
That's a statement.
Thanks.
Just do the projectile.
Not good. Just.
There is your
Hit it with, like, a
$1.
rock. Yo, alright. You have resubscribed to the Rygon Friendship account. Thank you. Your friendship time has now increased by a week.
Only a week?
It's the economy. You know how it is. It's like a whole week of Rygon, and it's not all at the same time. It's like, you know, an interaction. So when we're not interacting, the timer doesn't go down.
Sorry, Asher, you have now been out-eviled. Here's a subscription service, the most evil thing to exist.
Hey, some people actually do this legitimately for a job. I'm not one of them, but some people do.
I mean, if you really look at it, is it that different from being a therapist?
Yes. I'm going to say yes. There's a lot more paperwork when it comes to therapy. I don't have to do any to listen to people talk to me. Time to stick your head in the freezer? Alright, that's a bit of a power move. You know, the refrigerators really are the worst for camouflage. Because everybody will always say, I see you.
That one didn't work as well.
That
Also,
is
hi,
one-
Vari. No, I will get somebody out to fix the AC, yes. At some point soon, yes. TM.
Never. Ever. That costs money. They can boil. You can get new tenants. You didn't get the joke? It's okay. It was on ice to begin with. I hate when I come home and then I like look at the time and it's like half an hour has already passed and I'm like, what? A whole half hour I could have been streaming. That's a whole half hour I could have been doing literally anything.
I know the feeling.
Joke.
After this one, I need to
I'll be
break real quick. Go to the restroom.
honest, Sim. How?
What?
Like, I mean, what do you come home from? Like the store?
Well, no, I'm meaning like having things that delay me to getting started with streaming. And also, I did have a job, a regular one
Yeah.
before.
Tell us a little bit about that, as much as you're willing, anyway.
I mean, I
What
used
did
to
you
work.
do before you became a landlord?
Oh, before that. Well, you see, I was a Twitch streamer and I was an influencer, and you know, I got people to play new games. Like, there's this one person, Spooky, that decided to pick up this game called The Tenants.
I see.
Purely
How
on.
do
this
you-
game's in early access.
How do you feel you are now compared to then? Do you feel like you are in a better position, or do you feel like your life has maybe started to go on a bit of a decline?
Yes.
I see. Okay. Well, there you all heard it there, folks. Asher, unfortunately, is now in a horrible state of living, and they only find any reprieve in being able to play a video game called The Tenants, whereupon they force Spooky at gunpoint to also buy it.
Jesus. This hasn't gone past the middle of the goal.
At least that's how it's going to be reported, and I'm sure, you know, just a little bit of embellishment there, just to get people excited. You know how it is.
I don't think Zentaro is main material. Not for me, anyways.
You okay, Zim?
Yes.
Okay. I better change the title. What's a good title for like the 50th billionth time of playing the exact same game?
The 50 billionth time of playing the exact same game.
Just
It's
put
a great
endgame
title
next to
for
whatever
it.
you do. Put endgame, hyper endgame, achievement hunting. That's what you should put.
I mean, yesterday,
endgame.
yesterday for Yesterday for Kill It With Fire, I just went with back for a limited time only, Rex Strider.
Why limited time
Why,
only?
why that?
Oh, because Rex is very busy.
Oh, I see.
I'm very picky.
Busy!
Not
Like a
not
bee.
really. I don't. No, I don't agree.
Yep.
How so?
Well, you see...
Do it in a way that doesn't make me feel bad. Challenge go.
I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Right, if our teammate's gonna continue not doing anything, I'm just gonna start knocking it into our own goal.
At least don't do that. But we are definitely having a hard time with this one.
We're
I see
We're-
you decided to do it anyway, despite
we're a
me
man down.
urging you
It does
to.
not matter. He's not even using abilities in the vague direction of the ball. We may as well be playing a 2v3 right now, and I'm just not here for it.
Well, if you're deciding it for both of us, go ahead. We should do quick play after this. It would lower the chances of it
A
being
magnanimous
so like this.
dispensation.
Oh!
Spooky
Wait.
Shinu tipped $500.
What?
Happy face.
Spooky!
Okay.
Are you certain?
Yes.
The rent.
Spooky gave you $500. Holy shit.
Yep.
Thanks, Spooky. Hope you're actually good when it comes to your finances too.
Yeah.
You should. Man. I told you, man. Freaking Spooky cares about you just as much, if not more, with me too. Shit. Look at that.
You know, just because he tipped that doesn't mean you get out of the swear jar.
Well, Spooky, thank you so much for supporting my friend.
Thank
Very
you.
much
Yeah,
appreciated, and I hope that you're in a solid enough spot to be able to do that. If not, then please let us know.
Yeah, that's what we always
I wouldn't do
tell
it if
them.
I wasn't able to.
Okay,
Thank
that's
you
good.
so very much. Thank you.
What if Spooky was just covering for Rix's swear jar like 100 times over, so he can swear 100 times now?
Oh
Sure,
no.
I
What is Whiskers
guess.
doodling?
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Right after the match is actually over. So.
oh no. Buried under monies.
Well, I guess, you did send a message in chat. I guess I'll, try and, rent one of these rooms to you, Spooky.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest, for that much, you should probably kick somebody else out. Saying.
Well, I mean, this is a, fresh apartment, but, I don't exactly have, Oh, I gotta go send in that.
Wait, did you say they have ghosts?
Huh?
Did you say that tenant just said you had ghosts?
No.
Oh.
I don't have the ability to specify what is and is not sent, or who comes in and what not. My brain does not want to work today. Thank you so much again, Spooky, especially after that. Thank you. That means so much.
Yeah, that's food on the table. That's rent on the wall.
Sheesh. Did you have some kind of dono goal or something up there that made it? I guess they wanted to hit the rest of the box coon goal.
Yeah, and then some.
What is box coon anyway? What's that about?
Just avoid living in a box, basically.
Yeah.
So, the irony here being that, you know, even though you receive that amount of money, now you have to live in a cardboard box.
That's a warning about box coon, like he's coming more than anything. Not that we want to live there. But that is funny how you worded it. It does sound like it beckons, so that is the goal.
I mean, I'm just finding that funny in my head. It's just like, I'm rich. It lives in a refrigerator box.
So there's now a commission of how much money you've given Spooky. Holy crap! You definitely.
Yeah, there's a doodle.
Yup.
We do appreciate you, Spooky.
Feel
Doing
the
okay, you haven't said
passion
anything in a
of
bit.
justice.
Emphasize what everybody's been saying. Like, make sure you're actually good, because that is a large sum of money. Make sure you're actually good on your bills and everything. Don't know what your finances looking like, but do give what you can handle when you won't end up hurting yourself, because yeah, that is pretty big. Really appreciate it, but my brain goes from like, yay, oh my god, we're gonna live, to like, oh, are you gonna be okay? That was a lot. And that usually piles over the gratitude that I feel because I'm worried about you. So just make sure you watch yourself.
For me, my concern just simply comes in that, you know, we've had individuals before who have done that, and unfortunately it didn't always come from the best of places.
Yeah.
But, you know, Spooky, I'll take your word at it. You say you're in a solid part. All right, you're in a solid part. So,
Yeah. That is what
thank
I'm
you
hinting
again.
at too, without throwing it out. But yes, exact same thing. Just make sure you're in good spots.
Okay, let's move on from the subject, please.
That's why I didn't bring it up.
You've been switched to air form.
Huh?
You've
Are
been
you talking to
switched to air form, yes. Okay, who do we have visiting? We've got Geeman here. We got Jits. We got Cosmo. Cosmo's not liking it. So let's re-roll, see who else we get. Jits, you like the apartment? You've got a good salary, which means I can make lots of money on you. Let's negotiate.
I like the way Cosmo put that.
I mean, they're always listening. Always listening. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start up my stream meetings.
All right. Whoa.
All right. What's up?
Okay, they're playing finally.
Oh, we got
My first
Pixel
song
here.
is Creeper. Great. Awesome. That's cool.
Hey, Wolf Mage. Spooky, send a new message in chat so you possibly get a newer thing. There we go.
That's on me.
Pretzel's broken. Great. Pretzel's always broken.
Fine, I will accept it this time, Spooky.
All it costs is $500 apparently.
Okay, I guess we don't get music. The music box is broken.
This version of Jits is not like this. Fine. Get out. Demon, you don't care for it either. Get out of here.
Joke.
Uh-huh. I guess I'll have to look for some copyright.
There's a new version of Geemon.
Well,
A
is that
new
really
version of
nice player?
Geemon? Oh.
Yes, many different versions of people come in and out.
Trying to call somebody for a third person so we stop getting randoms.
Well, I think we're gonna have to settle on one of these people. I don't know if we're gonna get spooky. Both of you are good. You both have basically the same income. Oh, you're not supposed to be here. I didn't want an athlete. Alright, we're going with
Now we got some music.
Pixel. Why you caffeine me? Mario,
Yeah,
why you caffeine me?
because what?
Oh,
Which
yeah,
version of
book up,
Gimmon tells the better
one.
jokes? The Rygon version.
Fine, I'll accept that offer. Woo!
Nice.
Ah, another character I don't have.
Oh, and they immediately dislike each other. Oh no.
Well, we have a third.
Cool, get him in here.
So where's the part of the game where you eventually have to try taking somebody to court, or they take you to court, and then you have to go through a years-long process trying to get like $10 from them?
I don't think I've seen that part yet.
Oh, I see. I make some coffee in a bit to help me with my focus. I ran out of medication and I don't get more until I think tomorrow? No, until the 23rd. Okay. Good evening.
Pixel, you just moved in and you already want me to freaking fine. We'll renovate already. Ugh.
Hello there, pal. Good to see you. Oh, and some, I don't know if I said earlier, but thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it, man.
Of course. Hi, Shadow Wolf. I'm sorry, Geeman.
You know, now that I actually think about it, relationships like friendships, they really are kind of subscription based when you think about it to a certain extent. It's just that the subscription's not always financial. It could be like buying a meal, or hey, we've spent some quality time together. Now our chances of not like separating for forever just gone up, or has gone down by like 5%, that sort of thing.
I guess so.
I mean, just think about it. Like some people, they can separate, right? And they won't talk for years, but then they come back together, and it's just like they've never separated as friends. And then you've got others that they like, one day they just walked away, and that's it. They just never reunite.
Oh, fair. But it is a very,
Right.
yeah, Jits is right. It's a very cynical way to think about it.
Cynical.
What I miss? Cynical? What now?
No, I think in a way though it's practical to a certain extent. I mean, nobody wants to be
No,
in a friendship
undo.
where it's just all take and
Where
no
are they?
give, or all give but no
I just
take.
invited. Sorry. Like press play as soon as he got online. I'm like, invite. Oh, we're in a match. Wait, what? No. So what's the cynical thing you're talking about?
Friendships. Apparently, they're saying it's cynical to consider that friendships require work. Like buying a meal, for example, or spending quality time together, and that helps to maintain the friendship.
Well, that's not really true, but I could go into that.
Well, I think it is to a certain extent, though.
It's one
Not
of those things where,
necessarily
like,
always in like the physical aspect, but just like friendships, like any relationship, take work.
Hey,
Some just
Brian.
less work than others.
no, yeah, I'm just saying that it's one of those like, what is that? There's like a theory between pull and push and pull, like giving part of the relationship, like you have to be giving something to have it be a proper relationship, and somebody else has to be giving too, give and take, all that jazz. Oh, somebody grabbed him. Oh, Zeta uses them. That's right. Well, guess I'll use her.
Vanity.
I mean, I don't know. Call me whatever, but I think that if a person calls another person a friend, but there's like nothing put into the relationship at all from any angle or energy, then they're just a friend in name only and not necessarily in reality. But that's just me.
I don't think that you're entirely wrong, but I don't think it's necessarily all financial and stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
I think that's what you all are getting hooked up about. I'm not talking about just financials. I'm talking about more than financials. It's time, it's energy, it's resources, and sometimes money too. But it's not just money. If it was just money, then, we'd all be nickel and diming each other even right now.
Let me be clear. When I'm saying it, I'm not necessarily meaning like, yeah, a person gives like their finances to the situation. No, it's like they're giving something into it. Like if they're not able to, give anything at all, at least they're giving like emotion, they're giving their time, they're giving the effort, whether it's either, affection, helping with things around the house, cook. They're offering a thing of some sort that makes it where it's like they're putting an effort in the relationship. If it was one-sided, it was only one person's doing anything and they're not getting anything back at all, then that is, I don't think it's cynical to say that person's not giving something to the relationship and it's not equal.
Yeah, I mean, I would say for something like
That's
that,
all I'm
that's
really
not a
saying.
friendship. That's something else. Like if one person is just take, and the other person's give, like that's not a relationship. That seems like something different. And sure, you can call it cynical, but like a friendship being transactions, like why is that necessarily a bad thing? Why is that a negative thing? Like, I'm not going to call somebody my friend if I've never ever met them and we've never had any kind of exchange at all, whether it's time, words, or anything. But I'll go ahead and I'll get off the subject for now. But I mean, I think maybe some individuals probably should take a little bit of a closer look at their relationships and see, just not necessarily boiling it down into just the transactions, but just like, is it truly something that is like beneficial to them? But anyway, I will digress and move on.
You had a deep conversation there, Ragon.
Well, I
I'm not
wanted to
giving
go
too
on
much thought
further, but
myself, honestly,
it looks
but
like Zim's
you are.
chat is getting sad.
I know. But yeah, I find it funny that you found a way to get into a really deep one that I cannot mix myself while playing this hockey game at the moment and give it the
Yeah.
proper talk. Let's see.
Well, plus, I don't want to be here just like appearing to lecture everybody. That's not what I'm here for.
Should better slam this in.
Hey, I do things.
Yeah, don't worry. He's one of the ones I showed the game, and he picked it up pretty fast, so he's pretty decent.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I do things. It's just been another long, boring day. I had to cut off a second assessment I was going to do because I didn't want to be at the office until 7 o'clock at night. I don't get paid enough for that. I got other stuff to do.
Alright, Rolf Mage wants me to roll the die and change Rex's form.
Uh-huh.
Back to water.
Roll in a sec.
Go for it, Brian.
I'm just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
I'm just procrastinating getting back into the game and reading off license plates and stuff. I'm very close to finishing up the inspector mode, and then I go over to the campaign mode and pretty much do the same thing over there.
Oh, there's an actual campaign to that?
Yeah, there's a campaign. It's
Wait,
where
you
you're
weren't playing
making decisions. What's up?
I thought you were playing it.
No, I was playing inspector mode, which is essentially the endless mode of the game to just grind out achievements. The campaign mode operates a lot of the same. It's just that some of the upgrades are different, and occasionally you're presented with choices like, hey, do you want to support the government or do you want to support the rebels? And there's a few other like nifty little things. Like occasionally you'll get a visitor who comes through, and their paperwork will always be wrong, but they'll whine to you about like, hey, I got to save the kids from the mines, that kind of thing. And you got to decide if you want to be a moral individual and let them in, or if you want to be, an immoral individual and keep them out, I guess.
Well, that's always a question of when it comes to morals, is like, is it more moral to let them pass on the possibility that they're telling you the truth? Or is it more moral to stick with your actual principles and what you're supposed to be doing in your job?
I feel like that comes down to like one sense of duty, and whether or not one sense of duty overrides one sense of humanity in a way. But you're right. I mean, how do we know that these individuals are telling the truth? So I feel like in this case, duty is going to generally win out, just simply because you don't know this person. You don't know what they're about. They could be lying. They could be telling the truth. You won't know until the consequences are met, and more than likely, you're going to play it safe instead of getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the game going. So I'm not going to be able to read your chat anymore, Zim. It's unfortunately going to be buried.
That's fair. Though, I could use your guys' opinions to help out Whiskers and I. Whiskers is working on the emblems for the types for the SCAR system.
Okay.
Oh, we lost Matteo.
August.
Not the war.
My computer shut down.
Hi,
Oh, wait,
Might have
Brian.
been a problem.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Brian.
How are you doing?
But yeah, what do you guys think of those emblems for the shadow type? I'm personally torn between 3 and 4.
Yeah, the same thing for me. I like 3 and 4. Kind of 4 I like because it's kind of like a mask to like hide to something.
Uh-huh.
And 3 is just like it's actually really cool.
I like 3.
Alrighty, everybody. Hello, hello. My name is Rygon, and today we're going to be playing more Contraband Police. This is a Papers, Please-esque style game with more action. We're currently grinding out the achievements of finding the rest of the wanted posters, or rather arresting people on wanted posters, grinding out the rest of the days, and then we move on over to the campaign and we do campaign-specific achievements. So I'm glad to see you all here, and I hope you enjoy.
What do you think of these emblem options, Rygon? It's feeding through Discord if
I
you can
can't see them anymore. I'm in my own game, unfortunately.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
ask.
Can you
what is
describe
the,
them to me?
My description will not be suitable for this.
It's okay. Honestly, the silliness of that is what I crave. Give me 2 choices, and I'll decide between them.
One.
I never loved you.
Spooky Shinu is crying because Magna betrayed everyone.
Haha.
One is like horns. Well, they both have horns. But one
Okay.
almost looks like an insect mask, I guess, and the other is much more sharp and angular.
Okay. I kind of like the sharp and angular thing. That's like that shows aggression. Like, you're an aggressive landlord. You're like, if you don't pay me rent, then I'm gonna like do nothing but like paint over your light switch. There you go.
What trading card game, Ido? We don't have one.
What are the emblems for?
He's referring to the Pokemon trading card game for Dark type.
Yeah.
Oh.
69
Well, yeah, 5 is
KD.
not one that we're looking at going with. It is a little too generic.
Is not 38.
I kind of agree with 3. But at the same time, 3 also just looks like a gym badge. More than an actual, like, symbol for a concept of a type.
Alright, this guy seems fine. I also just don't care. Light.
I mean, I would love to put out a trading card game at some point, Raijin. I do have plans for how that might work. That's just a little ways down the line.
Ooh.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, that takes time, that takes energy, and we have to have enough things to trade, right?
I'm back in 10
Well,
years.
it also takes money.
Yeah, depending on how you go with it.
Well, I mean, you've already got like a billion artists, so at least the artwork would be covered.
The funny Whiskers. But alright, I think the general consensus is 3 or 4, so let's do a poll.
Hello there. Hello there, I love dogs. How are you doing? Glad to see you here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We're just kind of grinding out some achievements today and hanging out with some friends that you can hear in the background. So, feel free to chat it up. I love chatting with my viewers. Right now, I'm trying to find an excuse to tell this guy to go away.
Alright, the poll is up, everybody. Go vote.
Paper background is wrong. He is driving a Varilla. It is underweight. YPY, 75, 73 KW. You enjoyed the 5 minutes you watched? Yay! I'm glad.
The funny thing with these...
Soon I will have you as a follower. What's up?
The funny thing about both of them being masks and stuff, technically, eventually, if Magna turned into a villain, he could wear one.
Uh-huh. I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
The masked Magnador.
That means nothing to me. And sorry about the choice of music. I would choose different music, except my music box broke. Wait, was he 38? Okay. Oh, this guy wants to be a journalist.
Ooh.
I say no. We don't need journalists. You like almost all music? What is a music you do not like, I Love Dogs?
I know what Whiskers likes, yes. Hey, Era, we're deciding the shadow type emblem. We're doing a poll for it right now.
I still say angular, because, I don't know, it's what the kids crave.
Hi, Era.
Is, I like how this guy's like, you're wasting my time. Oh, am I? Yes, apparently I am. You don't appear to be a smuggler in the slightest.
What is the option you like, Era? Oh, yeah, the general consensus was either 3 or 4.
You don't like country or brain rot music? What would you consider brain rot?
Anything you don't like?
Touche. Touche.
Alright, number 4, the mask won out.
Oh no.
Woohoo.
I forgot to actually check to see if he had anything broken, but I just got home and I just don't care.
Understandable. Days are crazy.
Skibbity Toilet in Ohio.
Ugh.
Is that like a band? I know Skibbity Toilet. I have no idea what that's about. I'm too old for that. Zim, we did the Skibbity Toilet level, and that was about it. Apparently it's like a guy's head in a toilet, and that's a thing right now?
Yeah. The only reason I know about it at all is because Film Theory did a thing on it.
I learned it from my community. They started talking about Skibbity, then I realized it's a current generation Gmod meme video series, and even have a PNG tuber of it somewhere that somebody fan made
it's
for
from
me.
Gmod.
Yeah, it
They
derives
go- they
from
just-
Gmod stuff. It's kind of neat, honestly. It's just really, really silly, based off a song. It became a meme, and then he made a long storyline lore, kind of like how the Backrooms got created. I didn't think it's kind of neat.
Goodness. Well, fair enough. This guy looks. Hey, thank you for the follow, I Love Dogs. See, I told you I'd get a follow out of you. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow as well. Hope you have a good rest.
Ohio is like, it's a meme about like Ohio. Like, nobody wants to live in Ohio. It's too insane over there. It's a worse. Like, imagine like a D&D campaign where your storyteller is just spamming different monsters and gimmicks to make you want to leave, but you can't leave. That's essentially what the Ohio memes are.
Oh. Fair enough. That's it seems a little odd. Hey, the one I got to arrest? No. Sir, you're missing a mustache. I know the little scraggly thing on your lips are attempting to be a mustache, but it's not quite there yet. I apologize. I'm sorry to tell you this. You're also missing a chicken. No, he's got all of his chickens.
Raijin, to be clear, I've already been skibbityed. I don't want to be skibbityed. I embrace all sorts of meme culture though, so I didn't mind actually being a skibbity. I thought it's actually kind of funny, but it's not really like my jam. I like I like slam jams and anything to do with slam jams. That's my silly, shit post meme. Also, YouTube poops are great,
Oh, he
but I know they're not
really
for
likes
everybody.
being
So
slammed.
When was the last time we saw a good quality
why do
YouTube?
you get to be
poop?
lewd?
And
I want to
then
be
jammed.
lewd. I do like to be slammed and jammed. Jam can mean a lot of different things.
Oh, seriously, when was the last time we saw a good quality YouTube poop?
I haven't seen a new YouTube poop in a bit, sadly.
Yeah, they just kind of disappeared.
Supposedly, the Skibbity toilet, while it looks absolutely juvenile, apparently it's got some kind of ongoing story to it and all this other stuff going on.
It says like about 40 episodes, and they kind of have somehow a consistent storyline. So, yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Videos.
Kind of reminds me of those those videos where you know that one muscular individual that's like always flexing and he's the meme. Say
that again.
You know that one muscular individual that's flexing and he's the meme. I think he's what's up?
The Chad.
Maybe.
Ricardo.
I think it's Ricardo.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I love those. There's actually a really, really, really good shitpost series with Ricardo and.
Yeah, that's what I was about to refer to. Yeah, where they're all like in a car and they're like driving and stuff. Or I think it's like a tub.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I forget what the series is called. Do you remember?
It's like Fast and the Furious, but like corrupted.
It's a very good one that gets updated. It has like new ones that I don't know what the new one came out, but I think came out like a couple months ago.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. Are we talking Fast and Furious or apocalyptic Fast and Furious?
It has all the Knuckles Kidna memes from VR chat, the Uganda Knuckles. So that'll give you a hint of what I'm talking about.
Oh, the Knuckles. Done. Knuckles. That's a show, I think, or a movie, but it's Knuckles.
No. The Uganda Knuckles, the one from VR chat.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? That stuff.
I'm trying to think of that one now. Great.
You're disrespecting the queen right now by not knowing about Uganda Knuckles. I want you to know that.
No, I know Uganda Knuckles. I'm trying to think of the movie connected with it. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, yeah. Mirror, light, bumper, tire, light, bumper. No smash windows, okay. You look good, sir. Except you're not. You're denied. Get out of here.
Be gone.
Oh, Spirit, you make me feel so old when you say that. How are you, sir? I'm like, it's okay. We're not at a bank. You could just call me Master. But all jokes aside, I'm doing well. I'm having a good time. Hanging out with friends and just relaxing the day away. Maturo. I have no idea. I should probably stop saying what these guys say because it's probably cuss words.
Might not be a bad idea.
But they're just so fun to say.
I mean, if you get strikes, you can just be like, "I'm sorry, I didn't know it was cursing. It was in the game
don't
I'm
say
playing."
that. Don't say that. Now I'm aware. I can't claim ignorance.
You're aware. You better lock yourself up at night before you hurt somebody.
Well, now that you've told me, now I am aware, and it's like, well, now I can't do it.
No, I don't even know if it is cursing.
Fight me, please.
Dear Guardian says it is.
Oh shoot! They got all
They're like telling me to shove a potato where the sun don't shine, like that kind of stuff.
Oh, I didn't know.
I mean, I find it funny more than anything, but I just don't know what I'm saying now, so I should probably be careful. Light, he's missing a bumper. You're missing a bumper there, sir. Probably should be careful about that. Oh, you got a smashed window in the back there, sure. Okay, how are you, Matt? No, we weren't supposed to take that seriously. You're glad here, doing pretty well tonight. Screaming at Unity while fiddling with textures. That sounds about right. The driver did not meet documentation. He was missing a second broken window. His expiration and passport number were out. God, you can tell I'm tired. Some stuff.
Oh,
What is it?
I see.
What is it? Why are we on?
Good night. Good night, Beerus. And
Night,
the game's
Beerus.
going well,
Good night.
Ren.
Have a good night, Beerus.
What are you up to, Rex?
I finished up my last game with a W. Maddie already kind of left for the day, so I'm going to go ahead and I guess be done with playing Omega Strikers and figuring out what I'm going to do to stem for a little bit while watching you stream and talking with you.
QGL. Oh, his license plate's wrong. I mean, you could just talk a random convo with me. We could just talk something randomly, something silly.
If
And
that
I'll
sounds
write you
good.
in. Good
We
to
gotta
see you.
raise you up. Audio's really
What's up?
bad for some reason.
Oh, you need to raise me up? Yeah, I need to raise you up too now that I think about it.
I'm on a different microphone, and for some reason the headset I'm on makes everybody really quiet. Hello, Jake. You're not supposed to be in my room.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
There we go. I got you raised up.
Okay, maybe I can be adjusting that while I'm doing this.
There we go. I got you raised up.
Is there any tricks to make an Astro sound better, louder? Because it's really quiet on the Astro. Probably because I have it through OBS and on the separate laptop.
First off, mute it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hug everyone in the VC.
No.
Everyone deserves the hugs.
Gotta love the guy that just has a singular chicken.
Mhm.
It's like, you know what I like to do when I visit a country? Bring a chicken. What you
I'm
do,
eating
you know?
Cane's right now.
Okay, he seems fine. Alright, Zafar is Melov for H1I for USW. 11th of August, 9th of March. He's driving the Zavik. Okay, it's underway. RRL 3603 ID. Record the chicken. Record the luggage. 4 luggage, 1 chicken. Okay, seems good. Oh, sir, you have 1 broken light there. And I believe 1 missing bumper.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Hello.
Master fixed it. It was a Astro thing where like there's a touched pad on the side that has game and voice, and I clicking on game makes everything sound so much louder, so I can hear
Oh,
again.
good. Very nice.
Yay.
Well, we're glad to have you.
So yes, we can have a conversation as long as I guess we could even have a deep one if you wanted, but probably keep it light, be nice.
Whatever you want. You choose the topic.
I gotta choose the topic. Oh no, choices. Well, I can't talk about anything lewd. I'm in Kobold Brain, but I don't really have much to talk about there. I usually talk about the game and played. There's not a model to like, be thirsty over right now, so I'm not gonna be looking at Squirrel at the moment. I guess be mixing around, talking, helping Master with their stuff they're working on. AK that logo thing would be interesting, and also I was in a Scar engine mood because I was making my character stuff, so I was interested in talking about tabletop stuff because I was in the process of making a new character move or two.
Okay.
So that's 15 things I just threw at you, but I'm not sure what to focus on, honestly. I'm just kind of here to vibe.
Whatever you want. All I ask is that it's something that I can kind of reply to. Well, the Kristoffs, there's a little Umbreon hugging the heart emote. That's like the hug one. And hello there, Thomas. We're just chatting. We're hanging.
That's the one that looks like a beetle. It's kind of like has horns. I didn't know what those were for anyway. Are they for like emblems for the Scar engine or?
Yeah,
Yes.
that one. Brian
For
just said
they're for the they're symbols to represent the different types.
Ah, that's neat. If I see one that says "Yep," and multitask brain has to keep going. What's up, sweetie? You just walked in. What happened? Yeah, at some point.
She
Yeah.
Trying to keep that in black so I don't Thank you. Go grab a snack.
Go for it.
For the record, she did knock.
I know. I need to say I'm not ready. Right now, it's just like, oh god, I'm not ready to talk to anybody right now. Anywho.
They're holding my car right now, and I'm sad.
Okay.
I'm
sorry.
So, they're holding onto the car right now because the coder, CODER, is coming in tomorrow in order to do it, and they believe the parts that they fixed in my car are defective.
Darn. I'm sorry.
Good thing I extended my leave till Thursday, and that is a 4-day weekend.
Heck yeah.
There you go.
Oh, is that card up there? 2 lights. Yeah, that's too light. There's no way that's... No, they match, apparently. Okay, I guess they match. Never mind.
Sure. Totally match. Yes.
So you mentioned something about Kobold Brain. Hey, I do dings. Oh, thank you so much for the tip. Oh, it's $6.66. You were trying... Oh, gosh. You were trying to do one of the spookies, weren't you? That's on Mix It Up. Oh, that's something I haven't transferred over yet. Oh. Give me a second. Let me do it manually. Oh, gee, I really need to spend some time and just do these things. I'm logging in to Mix It Up. But thank you so much for your support of the channel. Now I gotta check my mobile phone.
Ooh, I probably have a good question. If you could become any one of your characters or your Sona, which one would you pick?
My Sona.
Understandable.
Was that supposed to be a real question?
Well, you gotta. I assume it comes with the, but other than your Sona thing.
No, he asked if we could turn into our Sona or one of our characters.
Yeah.
I apologize. I do things. I am. I really just need to take an evening and get some of these redeems set up for you guys. I really do. People keep throwing the Pokeball, and that's not working, and now you just try to do the scare thing, and that's obviously not working, and the ghosts keep breaking. It's just like... But we will get at least the jump scare up for you.
Seem to not be having a good time over there.
Well, it's because I have old redeems, and I keep not having them out. Either turning them off, or I keep forgetting to delete them. And so people keep trying to use them, and obviously they're not working because they're old. Alright, so I'm going to try redoing the scare, and let's see if that works now. It did not, so I got to do it manually.
Dook 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 dook. Dook 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 dook.
You're just happy to help. I appreciate it. I do things, and I am trying to get it working. Just for some reason, this is why I'm moving away from Mix It Up. It's just, it won't even let me do it manually. So I do apologize that that is not a thing right now. So, yeah. I will be getting that particular aspect fixed soon. And if you like, I could even do some of that tonight. I could just do the jump scares redeem tonight. It's not hard, it just needs to get done.
Hey, Rex. Rex. Oh, I guess he's away.
Oh no.
What's up?
Oh, you're there. You're a good boy.
You okay, Rex?
Oh, thank you.
Are you okay?
What?
You seem kind of down.
I'm just distracted.
Oh.
I thought you were going to get me for typing, so I muted myself, so that's why I was being quiet.
Oh, no. So, Rex is plotting my demise, I see.
Oh no.
No, I'm just checking out when Multiverses is coming out. Just stemming, doing something on the side. What happened?
I just put this guy down. Oh no, he was no restarting the day. Fudge that. He's the guy I'm supposed to arrest too. Like I looked at his thing. I'm like, oh well, he doesn't have a work slip, so I put that down as a reason to deny him, and then I pressed the accept button, like to pass it through, and then I looked at his face. I'm like, wait, no, his face is the one I'm supposed to arrest.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Hi, Pikash. And yes, Magna is a good specialist puppy.
Yeah. You know what? You know what? Everybody, we're gonna do the jump scares. I'm gonna get the jump scares going right now while I'm thinking about it. So can we just have a second? We're gonna go to the reading den.
Well, while you're doing that, did you hear about Magna's little adventures he's been having?
In terms of...
Oh,
Okay, I got this.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
So I stopped on post on my way going home from the convention, and I had some stuff out on my bed. First sergeant did a room inspection on Monday.
And?
My tail and a docky from Bad Dragon was on my bed.
Oh,
What's
you've
a
heard about this,
docky?
yeah?
The body pillows with the
Oh.
yeah.
Really doesn't help you safe from Bad Dragon.
Yeah, it was bad for me when I heard Bad Dragon Donkey and I heard something else. So, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, and then also I can't find my squeaky toy. So I don't know if I left it in my car or if it was in my room.
So what, he took it? He could just confiscate these things?
No,
Okay, let me go ahead and explain.
yeah.
We've been teasing him about how his squad mates or teammates, whatever the term is, co-workers, are going to react when they find out that he's a furry and he's got all this stuff. So we've been teasing him about being the specialist puppy.
Uh-huh.
It's been quite fun.
I can imagine.
He's almost as
Well, I
fun
mean,
to
that
tease as
sounds
Rex.
good. Yeah, I'm getting it done. I do things. Fair enough. Well, and as long as y'all are having fun.
I thought I heard my name, but it was a jumble.
you're-
I said that Brian's almost as fun to tease as you.
Oh.
I found a new spot on Rex last night.
Oh.
Oh, come on. You need to talk about
Hey,
that on
Num Num.
stream?
No, I was just going to mention that. That's all.
Something makes it sound as if it's NSF.
It very much is.
Ah, gotcha.
I mean, I was just petting your tail.
Right above my ass crack.
Well, yeah, that's where a tail is.
I'd probably drift away from that subject then.
It's
Yeah.
okay. I'm okay to talk about it, but I know how it's like a bounce around thing when it comes to people's streams, and we're on multiple streams, so, you know. I can't really go full in candid detail about it. But I am, like, okay enough to talk about something that involves me and something that's very much a, you know, vulnerable thing to talk about. But it's on me to talk about it, and if I'm able to, I will totally do that, but I'm not sure how to gauge the room right now. I just know it got thrown out there.
Here we go. Yeah, for me, part of it is just I'm distracted. Two, I kind of want to drift away from such topics.
What do you want to talk about, Rygon? That's why I need you to give me a
my
subject.
nephews might sometimes be watching.
Yeah, please tell me what you can talk about.
Well, kind of whatever, just... I don't know. What's a... Oh, here's one. So I found recently that there is a restaurant near me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they make fried chicken, which is, you know, it's kind of whatever. It's good fried chicken. And then I order for them. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna order their fried chicken because why not? And it turns out that they have the option to have their fried chicken be sauced. So instead of it being little chicken wings, it's like these whole breasts and thighs and, you know, legs all sauced. I'm like, why haven't I done this before? Like, I thought it was just plain fried chicken, not like sauced. So I got mango habanero, and I was very happy with my order.
Oh yeah, you can do that in other places. There's a place in Texas called Slum Chicken, and we found out they could like all the chicken strips can be literally like covered in with any other like chicken wing sauce they use. So we always did Louisiana heat on their chicken strips, which were their main forte. But they
Mm-hmm.
were bomb when you glazed them over with like either lemon pepper or Louisiana heat.
That's,
Imagine needing to learn how to make fried chicken here eventually. Right now, I'm in the process of learning casseroles, so I've been learning a lot of mashed potato bowls, and my next big escapade is going to be learning how to make lasagna.
oh, that'll be exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I love lasagna.
And I love you. And I'm going to try to make something you'll like a lot, hopefully.
Hype train, moderation, subscriptions. Where's the one for tipping?
Currently, the goal is, it sounds like Holo is coming in asking me to cook. I think I'm going to make those Hawaiian rolls whenever we start getting hungry.
Be good.
You can go make
sometimes
them.
going- Huh?
Hey, if you're ready for it, go ahead and go make them.
Okay, that was... Dang, I'm just getting into the conversation.
I was just saying that you can do it whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Because I know earlier you were going to do it, and you held off because I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, I'm not really set to do anything stream-wise, so it'd be a good time for me to actually cook. So yeah, I'll go do that like in a bit.
Here we go. Donation. Min 6.66. Max 6.66. Okay. And now I add in the videos.
Oh, wow.
If I can remember how. What's up?
I was answering Rajan. I saw a friend make an eggplant lasagna. Turned out pretty good. You really can't tell it's not meat sometimes when they make it good.
Oh no. Oh no, this is that kind of thing. I gotta make a jump scare. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. We're going back to Maine, everybody. I will get this working. It's just gonna take me a second. Let's see. Where is it?
Alarm clock. Even if you put your favorite song on it, you will begin to hate it one morning.
Mm-hmm.
That is truth.
Mm-hmm.
So true.
Try to avoid putting my favorite songs for my alarms. Only for like certain things, like good alarms.
Add source. No,
my
we are
work.
not going to loop it. What's up?
My work alarm's always the default alarms that they have on the phone. Just one of the defaults, so that way I don't really care. Try to make that a rule, because yeah, if you hear an alarm that tends to wake you up to go to work, it's not going to be your favorite song anymore.
What do you mean? You don't love the thing that wakes you up every morning?
It'd be different. Like if it's like waking up and I was off, or if I'm going to go stream, that's different. I could do that. But anytime I'd have to like do it for my 9 to 5, it would. Yeah, I kind of had jingles that ended up being like, oh, well, I don't want to hear that anymore. And it kind of a bummer because I picked some good ones one time.
My jump scare.
Well, yeah, it's especially bad when you have the alarm going at 6 in the morning to wake you up for work.
Yeah. Same logic though. Music is super important and super like it can power you up, because I do like have tracks I listen to before I start streaming and stuff like that help out a lot. But yeah. There's some fun video shorts that are about that. They talk about like the new wave of music that isn't like, I forget what it's called. It's like called something that's a new term for like music that isn't about the sound as much as the feeling.
Funk.
Funk, yeah, you know, there you go. It's like it's a new term I heard about. It's a funk. It's some kind of loud music that's it's basically a lot of bass, a lot of that kind of stuff. It's a lot, but it's you
Funk,
know, I
hit
kind of
the
get it.
jam, hit it up, hit the jam.
You know what? That's kind of like our funk back in the day. All that like pump up the jam, pump it up, keep the people pumping. That kind of stuff was my kind of funk. It was kind of like, you know, it's like this in the music. I'd be like, this is pinnacle of music, art. And like, no, it's good feeling, pump up music. You know, play it while you're about to go to the gym or something. Kind of music. I totally understand that kind of vibe. I mean, that's what I unironically like that one song that's about boinking.
Joke.
It's the one that had the meme about it. I forget what it's actually called, but it was that was a meme for a while. The one song that always plays when you're, you know, about to get into the groove. It was like a certain meme song that played because a guy had a reference about it, and people were like kind of teasing about it. But actually, it was a pretty hype song, honestly. It was like that. It was that do 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 do. That's all it was. But honestly, it was kind of a bop once when it started hitting the actual like breakdown part of it. And the meme was it was stupid. It was funny. But honestly, it was actually kind of a vibe song. Honestly, unironically. I have to share it with y'all if y'all know what I'm talking about. I'll go grab it just so you could have a reference. Probably don't listen to it on stream though.
Yeah, I know this one.
Okay, good. I was hoping somebody would recognize what I was doing. Let's see.
But I feel happy though. Like even though I didn't get my car back today, I still got to hang out with my youngest brother for a little bit.
That's cool.
You know, Brian, I realize that it was only a couple of seconds or a minute, but you really shouldn't call him your younger brother. You know, Goose is your twin.
No. This is the legitimate younger brother, the 18-month younger brother.
Oh. Okay. Didn't know you had more.
Haha.
Only 18 months. Well, your parents didn't wait very long, did they?
Yeah, no, they didn't wait that long.
Just jumped right into that one, didn't you?
I found it. I shall post it in ZGF, Media Share, with no context, and see if anybody recognizes it's that song.
Okay.
The song is nothing, it's just a song. There's nothing really besides what the context is for it. I posted in memes, it has no context. No context.
I did not realize there were collectibles on the world map.
Oh yeah, they're all over the place.
I've only found one record so far, the rest have just been respawnable money pickups.
We'll set them to about 50. I don't know how loud they'll actually be.
The song is called Hudson, it's by Hudson Mohawk. It's called Seabat.
I don't even know what concurrent means. .66. Okay, we put in a wait action.
Rygon is summoning it.
Huh?
Which it?
Oh, what's a good delay? Somebody give me 10 seconds in milliseconds. That should be long enough.
10 seconds and milliseconds.
Yes, please.
0.
I need to know how many.
10 seconds?
No, it is 10,000 milliseconds.
10,000 milliseconds.
Yes,
Okay.
Okay.
because every second is 1,000 milliseconds.
You're gonna hide drugs in my tails, Venus? Venus, you come into my chat after so long, and that's what you say?
Dang, what a strong start.
Respectable.
Also, hello. It's good to see you here. Milla equals 1,000. I'm sorry, Chrisovs. I don't talk gibberish. Yes, I am playing Contraband Police, but I'm also putting up a jump scare redemption because I do things tipped $6.66, and I finally got tired of not having it up. So I'm doing it real quick.
Two
You like to watch while you're in bed?
later.
Uh-huh.
1 eternity later.
Oh, you shush.
Oh, that's cool.
Filter state.
What?
Punch Out
Hidden.
roguelike game
Wow.
called Big Boy Boxing. Download the demo.
Didn't I just do this job?
That's what I say every time I go to work.
That and I found they announced 2 new characters to the Smash Brothers clone game I've been hyped about for a while. The
Are you talking
multiverse-
about the agent and Jason?
Yup, Agent Smith and Jason somehow they got Jason Voorhees, even though he's in like, legal hell all the time for having to get him. Hope they can keep him. I mean, it is like Warner Brothers, so I guess they own most of the rights to do it.
I mean, it could just be they literally just like, hey, we have money, and they were like, okay.
Yeah, I wonder how many years they bought of owning him before they asked for it back. 'Cause he's an Untold. He was in Dead by Daylight too, and then they lost the rights, I believe. Or he had his own game, and then he lost the rights, or had some kind of weird legal mumbo jumbo that caused the game to crash. So.
We are gonna test the tipping, everybody. Here we go. Let's see if this works.
Let's go.
Eh? Oh, it didn't work.
No.
It like unvisible them. Let's try that again.
Yeah, you're doing things I should probably be doing too. That's the one thing that I've been having issues with. Except, bit worse. No audio at all with my stuff.
Where's
so.
the jump scare?
Well, why not
Well-
get to work, Rex?
Where's the jump scare?
That's what I just said.
Look, it's 666 pennies.
Be right back.
Jump scare! It's supposed to have a jump scare. Did you guys hear it? Am I just not hearing it?
Chris Ovos is saying unspoopy your donation.
It says it's doing it. I'm just not seeing it. Show nothing when playback ends. Close file when inactive.
Yeah, I can hear it.
You hear it?
Yeah, we
I
can
can't hear it.
Oh yeah, no, it is quiet, as Venus is saying.
Hi, Robert.
It
Let's
is.
bump up the sound.
And
Hi,
I
Robert.
Why can't I
know,
see it?
I know, it's this game. I am very hooked on this game.
I want to see it.
Yeah, the worst part is that it's like not showing at all, and when you hear it, it's quiet.
Yeah, let's try this one.
Welcome back, Rex.
Thank you.
Okay, now I see it. I can't hear it, but I can see it. Okay. Sorry for the jump scares, everybody.
I don't know why you can't hear it, because I can hear it on the stream.
Everything's always broken. You heard it? Okay, that's good. Yeah, it sets it to be visible. Then it's supposed to set it to be freaking hidden. Oh, wait. I think I might know why.
Hi, Seamus.
Monitor and output. Monitor and
Seamus.
output. Monitor and output. There we go. Alright, now let's try it one more time. There we go. Now I heard it. Alright, let's see if it'll, after 10 seconds, turn it off. And it turns it off. There we go. It works. It works.
Yeah.
Nice. Congrats.
There we go. Now, if anybody puts in $10.66, it works. That's a ghost. I should probably also put it for the redeem itself, that the redeem is quiet. So that way we can just have the jump scare. But for now, this'll work. This'll do. Because nobody ever does this. Except when they do, and I realize it's still broken. Alright, let's get back to doing freaking papers. Third of August, 25th of October, 7th of August. Okay. 1335.
Banana bowl.
CE 32, 33DS. I'm pretty sure that's just 2 luggage. And a chicken. Oh wait, is he 38? He's 31. 37. You're just a loose cannon that does random things, it seems. Well, I mean, I appreciate it. It just reminds me that I need to get off my butt and actually do these things, because these redeems aren't hard. They're not hard to set up. I just have to actually do them and get them transferred over. And I'm just lazy about it, because ADHD. You understand the ADHD? I appreciate it, because it is
a nightmare.
It is a piece of work some days. You guys know what I'm talking about, those of you who have it.
Yep.
X4 2186. That's why I take medication. Yeah, It ain't to make me feel good, it's to make me function. Why 3823? I'm still waiting for somebody to actually bring that as like their top. They're like, oh, you're like addicted. It's like, no, that's definitely not the case. Nope, I'm not being facetious when I say I need it to function. Like, I won't even take out the garbage if I don't have it. It's not because I don't want to. I just can't do it.
Okay, there we go. Alright, and I fixed the alert sound at least.
Heck yeah.
Joke.
Good boy.
At least required a lot of backwards, but it worked. Yeah, let's see.
37. What 30 am I looking for? 38.
Ow.
This is an exam. It is underweight. IW. Oh, that is wrong. Missing a mirror. Missing part of the body. Flat. Broken window. Missing bumper. Dude, is there anything that isn't wrong with your car? See everything. Bum, 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 bum.
Rygon deserve hugs? Yes.
What makes you say that?
Because you do.
Oh. And in what way are you going to facilitate this?
I will give the hugs myself.
Oh, no.
Why are you saying no? Like it's a bad thing.
Because I am squishable. If you hug me, I might perish.
Oh no. It's such a shame.
I know, right?
You have returned. Lightpaw just resubscribed for 16 months. /.
Hey there, Lightpaw. Good to see you. We really need to talk about that campaign, by the way.
Oh, you got another one set up?
More bringing back one that's been here.
Ooh.
Is that the guy I was supposed to arrest? No. Okay. I like the little putt-putt cars. They're like beep beep. His passport number was off. Oh, I didn't even check it. I'm such a bad border security guard.
Hi, Loberon.
Hello.
Hi, Lobron.
And
One broken window. Where's the guy I'm supposed to arrest?
I ate him. Sorry.
You ate him?
Yeah.
Yummy.
Do you even know where he's been?
Hey, Kerr. Nope. But I was hungry.
Hi, Kerr. How you doing?
I just eat my civilians like that? That's like illegal.
What, you're gonna arrest him and we couldn't let all that good meat go to waste?
Yeah, but it wasn't going to go to waste. It was going to be, put to the mines.
We got hungry, though. And he was looking at us mean.
How you doing, Kerr?
How's the underside of the car and everything? Hope it all. The tape ended up working well for you.
Now, this is the guy I get to arrest. I think.
Aw, Kerr, we're both having car issues, huh?
It's underside panel thing. I've had it before in the past. Literally, those little things in the bottom of your car that's supposed to stop it from getting like salt and debris and underneath it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there,
loose.
Cosmo. How you doing? Howdy dowdy. Howdy howdy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. We're doing some achievement grinding. So, this is what I'm going to be doing for the next little bit. Oh, tell me this is a smuggler. How much would you guys have to be paid in order to smuggle?
You couldn't buy me.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be anything bad, but like, like suppose I asked you like, hey, how much would it take for you to try to smuggle this candy bar through like security?
And what is it? They're gonna be explicitly searching for the candy bar?
I mean, not unless you act suspicious.
Yeah, I think part of this is that we need to, we need more details.
10,000 bucks. I'll do it for 10,000 bucks. There we go. I think that's a decent amount to try slipping a candy bar through. If it's anything like, say, drugs, like, I wouldn't do that on principle, though. You're currently at the tail end of a stubborn migraine. Oh, no. I hope you feel better. I hope the stream helps you to feel a little bit better.
Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear that, Cosmo.
I had to be quiet.
Why is that? Why
I
have
had
to be quiet?
my brain goes to like terms and stuff like that that may not be okay for stream.
Oh, that's fair.
I know what they do in jail and what they actually say in lingo terms when you're smuggling something. If I may say a lingo term you will not understand at first.
Like a prison pocket? Is that like a
No.
hot pocket?
May I? Do I have permissions?
Just so long as it's not super lewd.
No, it isn't. It's kind of funny. So, it depends. If I had to do keystering, I would definitely make it 1,000 or something. Especially if it's something that's like, if it's just chocolate, yeah, sure, whatever. But if it's drugs, no, that stuff can like bust. So, that's
Yeah,
dangerous.
right.
Plus, you can get caught, and it's like, yeah, you better give me like a good K or two if I ever thought about doing that. But I wouldn't do the drug one under principle, most likely. Now, a candy bar through something, you probably give me a decent amount. Depends on how much trouble I can get through, and if I have to keister.
That's fair. And Cosmo, it is a input sense, like a background noise thing. I have my fan on because it's the middle of summer and it's hot. So I have my fan on in the background. Unfortunately, even though you guys can't hear it, it's still just sensitive enough that it causes my model to mutter. Because my model is based off of a noise sensitivity. So I don't know if you guys can hear the fan, but yeah, that's what's causing the muttering.
Oh, I don't have the money. Okay, I gotta go do jobs.
Silence?
Please.
No,
Oh,
not
story thing.
Finally start the board meeting. Honestly, you're all supposed to be adults. Yet my most troublesome kids are better at listening. The main topic I would like to bring up is the renovation of our beautiful classroom. We can't expect our kids
Isn't
to
this the
improve
same
when
thing?
they see these rundown walls every day. The school budget is pretty tight, and
Okay, story's over.
Okie dokie. Their background, entry regulations. Does he want to work? No. Alright, flat tires, mirror, mirror. Okay, we've got a defect. Bumper's gone. Bumper cars. Light's broken. Yeah, we're kind of chilling out, so I hope you being here helps out your migraine at least a little bit. Man. And just enjoy hanging out with the legally distinct kids soon. I just want to arrest somebody. Let me arrest somebody. Please. Let me arrest somebody. Nobody wants to be arrested no more. Y'all don't want to work no more. All the smugglers. Nobody wants to be a smuggler anymore.
Well, I mean, they know you're on the hunt, so there's no reason for them to if you're just gonna keep catching them.
Oh, I'm making fun of like people going through the job economy. It's like no one wants to work anymore when they literally when they don't pay enough to even survive. Sedan. Do we want mechanics? No, get out of here. We don't want mechanics. December Zlatko. My name's Zlatko. RQ0J VLM9. is driving a Graz Duke. Okay. ISW 5487LL. If only it was this easy to get into a country, you know? Just like, hey, I want to work here, and they're just like, alright, come on in.
I know.
You look like a trustworthy sort. Mirror, mirror, light, light, bumper. Light. You know what I have a craving
I
for right
already
now?
did this job.
Craving, huh? What job you already
Like Batman Beyond. I kind of have a craving to watch that show all of a sudden.
I wonder if it matches my craving to watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit, based on how many times I brought it up.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, you've been bringing that one up for a bit. Just watch it. Just watch it already.
Yeah.
I'm watching it
Put
with
yourself
a group.
through so much torture.
I'm going to watch it with a group of people at a perfect time when everybody's in the mood for it. Just wait, it's gonna happen. One of these days.
One eternity later.
I can't wait to watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit 3. It's gonna be cool.
Amazing. I know this is supposed to be a fancy car, but I'd be like, nuh-uh. It doesn't have a glove compartment. He wants to be a plumber. Do we want plumbers? Yep.
Oh.
Say Yid. His name's wrong. Inspiration. 6th of July. Yep, that's out. Stamp is wrong. What's up?
I'm gonna be super nice. Everybody always says like, oh, that's an old clip. Well, I'm gonna take a clip from the last 190 days. So that way it will never grab your old 5-year-old clip. But it is gonna grab something from 190 days though. Because I want like variety clips. So
What are you talking about? Like one of mine?
Well, anybody's. I'm making the shout out. I'm trying to get it to work and I'm setting the settings for it.
Well, if you do that, then you're probably gonna grab my old clip, which is the shooting the Wendigo into butt and then a fart happens.
That sounds okay. I'm gonna make sure it's 290 now, just so I make sure I get it. There we go.
Such a good idea.
No bumper?
98, 98.
Oh, back to the classroom.
And yes, I'm doing the classroom again for some reason, but Zolet, you're gonna have to explain how Rescue Rangers was basically a sequel to Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, it's not even a spiritual successor. It's just like something that kind of, you know, takes little homages to it. Like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, it's a style, but it isn't anything to do with Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It's just the only thing we can look at after a long time of them not making a live-action cartoon movie.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's all that is. I wouldn't say it's an homage.
Nowadays, we have plenty of live-action cartoon movies. They're called actors with CGI.
Oof. I say oof because a lot of those are just like them doing actors that wouldn't show up or actors that have passed away. So it's like, well, yeah, you're right. I still remember.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong, but dang it, do I wish they just make a good old like high-effort Who Framed Roger Rabbit's like movie where they actually like look at the shadows and try to make it to where they feel like they're there and have a writer that's worth a shit. You know, there's little things.
Yeah.
That movie was really good. And it was good because just I don't know. It's a lot of reasons. There was a lot of effort put into it, surprisingly, and they were true to the main storyline, the original script to a point. They tried to be even more true, and if they could, it would have been like crazy noir and so dang like dark. But I like what was there. Like it's nice.
Ugh.
It's
Ugh.
interesting learning the lore of that movie. Just
Oh
how
yeah,
how crazy
Space
it is.
Jam.
Space Jam, you know what? That's a guilty pleasure. I don't even care that it's like total marketing schlock and bait and all this stuff. It's actually just really. I mean, it's. I still have a poster of it somewhere, just folded up to this day.
Oh no! I yawned too hard. Oh, my chest muscle. Ow. I have this weird little body thing that if I yawn a little bit too hard, one of my muscles like seize up in my chest.
Oh God! Ouch! It's like a cramp or something.
Yeah, it like turns into a cramp. Hello there, Colada. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't notify you. The stream's been going well so far. We put on a jump scare. You want to see the jump scare? Although it might not help Cosmo's headache.
Oh no.
You love and hate jump scares so short? Oh, here we go. Bye-bye. Oh, it's random out of 3. Oh, Twitch notifications, please never change or improve in any tangible way. I definitely hear that. That one actually would probably get me if I wasn't paying attention. It's actually just loud enough for it.
Wasn't there talks about Space Jam finally getting a sequel in the next few years?
Did you not see the sequel that came out with LeBron James?
Oh, there
No, that
is
was
a
remake.
Oh my God! You have
Oh.
not seen the sequel with LeBron James yet.
That was a sequel? I thought that was 100% a remake.
No, it was. It takes place. I mean, technically, okay. Look, it's the second one. It is the second one. It's not to continue anything. They're not gonna get like Michael Jordan back again or like have an ongoing story. But it's literally just the second movie of Space Jam. It's just
I think I jump scared my chat a little bit.
How so?
Because we did the jump scare and they're just like, that one got them to jump slightly.
Ah.
But they knew it was coming.
Don't you act bored, it was fun. I'm sorry, do my jump scares not amuse you? Well, Brian?
I'm trying to do research real quickly.
Yeah, Acting all disinterested in my victories, huh? Let me see how it is.
I'm sorry, I'm having the same thing that Rex is having right now. My mind's like on different things, so I'm not focusing as much as I should.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just teasing you. They were smuggling bullets and grenades.
Thank you for catching them.
It wasn't a problem. I'm literally, if I don't catch them, I literally get my paycheck cut. So it's kind of in my best interest, really.
But it's caps, really? So close to getting this to work.
I think I'm gonna head off.
Okay,
Good night.
Yeah, good night. I gotta get up in the
Bye-bye.
morning,
Night-night.
so...
Have a good rest.
Yeah. I'll see you on the flip side. I'll probably be watching for a while longer until I fall asleep. So, bye bye.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I found all the smugglings. Yay.
Clips for 15 seconds. All right, and I clipped it, and it's me as a Vaporeon. Okay, I'm not. Why am I not surprised?
Heck yeah. You make for such an excellent Vaporeon.
Oh, yeah.
They pull it right next to the engine? Well, nobody ever said the smugglers were smart. I mean, that's why they're smuggling. and all of them getting caught at the exact same place. I think I've only ever had like one smuggler get through.
All right.
Yeah, take a deep breath. Smell the fumes in the morning. Only one locksmith. Wait. Why does this guy look like the brother of the guy I just arrested? And why is his profession locksmith?
Don't worry about it.
That is totally a thing. I'm not even surprised. I literally dealt with a ring of a family of thieves when I was working security in Texas. So I have no surprise at all what you're saying. This sounds normal to me. That's just how it rolls sometimes, sadly.
It always makes me sad when I see like those videos where families are doing like these orchestrated things where the kids are like taking objects while grandmother distracts, or you know the kids are causing a ruckus and grandma's like shoving a whole can of beer up a big dress or something.
Long story short, that happened to me in security, and I was on a Deadpool because of it. They taught like Arkansas high school students to steal in front of us, and we watched the whole process, and then they came the next day trying to steal jeans and using the kids so they wouldn't go to jail. I did a little extra effort on that day and may have not followed the book. Yeah, just long story short.
Yep, fair enough. I won't pry. I was about to ask, like, would you tackle him?
No, I can tell you off stream. I can also tell off stream if you want to know the story, but it's nothing that'll like get me in trouble or anything now.
I'd like to know if only you didn't get in trouble, but hearing that you might get in trouble, I don't want to hear.
I'm not in security anymore, and it's not like my bosses are watching the stream, so.
Right. That is not a micro.
Y'all will think less of me, though, most likely. But, I mean, shoot, you already think of me as the toilet paper dude, so I don't know at this point. There's nothing really else. I can just be candid.
I don't think of you as a toilet paper dude.
I know some people do.
I know a lot of people don't.
I'm one of the people who don't.
Oh no, I'm already teased the heckin' back about the toilet paper incident, so I'm like, this will be another thing to add to the list.
Wait, what was it? The toilet paper with dishes, or what else? What was it?
The toilet paper with dishes.
Oh yeah, no, I'm one of the people who don't.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's take a look.
I don't use the toilet paper with dishes. It's like, dude, no.
People use toilet paper? What's that?
Anywho, yeah, that is the, so I can tell you all off stream or just like tell you about it, whatever. It's just a little story. It really ain't too long.
We could save that one for off stream, I guess.
Yeah.
Help you save phase, I suppose. That's my favorite sweater. It has a lot of targets on it.
Oh.
Welcome back. You can't hear right now, and ads if you reply to you didn't hear it. Yeah, I'd love to see your fusion. Go ahead and show it to me in the little thing. What did I miss? I missed a broken window? Really? I checked. Game sucks.
Hug the Raygon.
Man. Veronin, T626.
Something about you and a donated dog toy there, Rygon.
A donated dog toy? What's that all about?
It's
Are you looking
old
through my
clip.
clips?
I'm just checking the clips. I'm checking out my stream and doing some, doing some work. And I'm just finding some clips that are popping
No,
up.
that's what I mean. Like, are you checking my channel clips or are you checking your channel clips?
I'm jumping back between shouting you and Master out at the moment.
Oh, gotcha.
Yours popped up with it. Every time I pop up with Zim's, literally it's like something to do with commission, or even popped up me a few times with me being a Vaporeon. Yours was the interesting one with yours was something to do with squeaking a dog toy. And I was like, oh, okay.
I'll be honest, I don't even remember that.
Yeah, it was during the
Wait.
intro.
Wait, hold up. Can you send that clip to me? I'm trying to figure out if I
have
know.
no idea what this clip was. It just pops up randomly. I'm shouting out via the shout out function.
You'd have to probably check in my clips channel. Like I curated them a little bit ago, but I know like since then some, you know, whatever clips have kind of slipped in, so I have to go back and curate it again.
Yeah, I'm just doing it for every screen. Just the be right. I might as well put them for the intro and the be right back screen too, just in case somebody shouts out during the another screen. Although I doubt I'm ever gonna have that happen. I don't need it for the intro or the BR back screen. I'm gonna be shouting out only on the full screen and game screen anyway. Alright, cool. I am done. Yay, let's see. My only problem is that it does it in the chat twice now because of how I put it up. So I might need to, let's see. Oh, because I made two. I can get rid of the Streamlabs one. That's a thing.
No.
I'm sensing people who deserve hugs.
Not I. Rygon does not deserve the hugs. Rygon deserves execution.
Dang, we jumped a couple of fields on that one.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean,
I've
it's
heard
just
the
a natural
execution.
extinction.
I heard
Honestly.
execution, and my mind went execution by hugs.
Exactly.
Form execution, I suppose.
Just don't do the honeypot method, please. Anything but that. I really do not want to die that way.
Honeypot Okay, I have to Google something real quick.
Oh no.
Do you really want me to just tell you? Because you might not find it right off the bat.
Alright, nuclear honeypot. Oh, that's it.
It's not the nuclear honeypot.
Real quick.
What's up?
Whiskers is having some issues, deciding on Sonic, and I'm a little torn as well.
On a what?
What
a
about
Sonic?
what?
Sonic
What?
type design emblem thing.
Just do a sound wave.
Yeah, that's what I
Well, we
was
got
thinking.
a couple of options here. I'm kind of liking 1 and 4.
Chili dog.
Go with 4.
Should be a chili dog.
I heard 4. I have to say 4.
I'd have to see them before I could give any input beyond chili dog.
Then
So I
again,
can
the
describe
5 is kind of nice.
True.
Yeah,
I can
2 and 3 very much look like trees.
2 and 3
Yeah.
definitely don't really fit the vibe. 1 could be some kind of piercing arrow shot. It could be Sonic, but it feels too arrowy pointed. 4 and
Yeah.
5 reminds me of audio, and if you want Sonic, you need audio, and you just gonna want to make something that looks like an audio button. So yeah, 4 and 5 for sure.
4 looks like, you know, when you're searching up songs by it's the Spotify scan. That's what it kind of looks like.
A little bit. Has a bit of a sound wave font, which is what I'd be going for something like this.
Yeah, while 5 is like when you it's the ripples, like when you throw something in the water. The ripples going from the source.
Yeah, I feel like 4 is a little too generic. We might get into trouble with that one being so generic. 1 is, it does look to me like a Sonic Boom. Which is why I kind of like number 1. Number 5, it's okay.
Can do a little bit more. I was liking the idea you had when you were about to put another line there. Maybe a smaller line, just make it a little bit more wavy.
Oh, hey there,
It does
Indigo
have
Bat.
vibes, yeah.
Welcome in.
Hello.
What conversation were we at before the
We're talking
Sonic thing came up?
I have no idea. Oh yeah, you were talking about getting killed by a honeypot.
Oh yeah. The honey torture.
Yeah, so far
Or
I've found
form of
honey
execution.
trapping, but I think that might be a lingo than anything. Nope, it's definitely a lingo for romantic relationships of some sort. So yeah, what honey? What are you talking about?
Okay. Do you care if I'm crude?
I really would not care at all and would want more crudeness, but yes, go please.
Okay. So the honey method of execution is a very simple one, but it is absolutely horrible. Essentially, an individual gets buried or entrapped with only their head showing.
That's forever.
Wolf Mage, why?
It's kind of weird how that doesn't really come in all the way. Like it gets cut out now. I don't know if it's on your end or my end.
No, that's my
I just
end.
barely heard it.
Yeah.
But anyway, an individual gets like entrapped in some way with only their head showing. So generally, it'd be like a barrel or a boat. I don't ask me why they chose a boat.
Joke.
But a barrel was often a case. And what they would do is they would feed the individual who is trapped honey. And as the individual ate the honey and, sat out in the sun all day, eventually they would just start, well, shitting themselves. And it was through this combination of eating honey and then shitting themselves that would eventually lead to rot, and insects would eventually start to gather and they would begin eating at the individual until eventually they were eaten alive by the insects. That is the honey method of execution.
That reminds me of the bucket and the rats in the heat. That was interesting too. That was from Need for Speed. That's from Fast and Furious though. When I first saw that one, and kind of heard it was a real thing.
Yep.
That's an interesting one. Yeah, honey one. Definitely.
Yep, definitely not a fun one. That one. And of course, if you didn't eat the honey, they would just slather you in it, and then and that would still attract the insects, and you'd still get eaten alive. So, fun.
Yeah.
Rex, get out of my head. Oh, we must watch the same movies. Ooh.
Can
Funny
I
enough,
join in?
Join in on like executions?
No, the getting in someone's head.
Oh, yeah, you can go for it.
46 JK EN8P, 9th of February, 16th of January. He is driving a Zaved 1520. Okay.
I forgot, but I'm listening to music that can summon a holo.
Music that can summon holo?
Because last time I sang on Zim's stream, I was singing Panic at the Disco, and Holo joined in because, in their words, it was, I heard Panic at the Disco.
Okay, everything looks squared away for this guy.
Yeah. You're a good gesture. Like I said, I had a conversation about like interesting, slightly morbid things that I played horror games, and I love horror movies and stuff like that because you can kind of conquer stuff and through determination get past the most dreadful, dire of situations. And it's you don't have hope and getting over stuff, determination, all that without the lowest of dread and horrors and stuff like Corpse Party does a really good job at like really selling that dread and hopelessness that you can hopefully at some point conquer. So we had a good conversation about that this morning.
Ooh, that'd be a fun one. I need to play Corpse Party at some point.
Oh,
I think it's got what, 3 of them in the series now?
I would just enjoy the first one, if not the second one too. But don't play anything past that. It starts kind of getting bad due to the writers changing.
Oh, I see.
But the first game is definitely a story worth going through. Go ahead. What's up, Brian?
I just want a forensics game where you get to do all the forensic science and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
I know it's weird that it's like that's something I want, but it's fun.
No, just more of just topic change.
Yeah.
It's kind of morbid, I guess, if that's what we're going for. I mean, yeah, I do like investigative games, but my forte is generally horror stuff that involves, people trying to survive a horrific ordeal of some sort. And I love going Japanese culture stuff because I don't have a big knowledge of all the lore and fairy tales of Japan. So when you start doing ghosts and having that thing, a lot of it's really interesting when done well. And oh boy, Coast Party has, and so does JoJo when it decides to do horror. Sometimes they do a lot of
Yeah,
those kind
I
of
mean,
tropes.
they do some stuff fairly well. Although I will say, having it has its own set of predictability to it. It's like, oh, this is a ghost, and the ghost is always going to win, kind of stuff. At least to me, is like, okay, well, I can kind of see where this is going. It's kind of like the opposite. Like for like American or Western culture, it's like all about having the happy ending. For them, it's all about having the unhappy ending, and it's just like, okay.
Yeah, they do have that kind of thing going for it, where like unhappy. There's another way of like catching tropes, but it is like a bit of a breath of fresh air after you've like watched so many horror movies where you have all the cliche of all the horror tropes that you already get used to with the protagonist that will survive at the end. Oh, they boink, they're gonna die. Oh, that's the blonde one, she's stupid. All that stuff that kind of gets all really annoying after a while. They just keep doing. You'll get different ones in Japan that you won't really catch. And sometimes if you get creative people, you have like crazy ideas that you don't really see over here that people will do when it comes to how they not just the horror, but how they treat the characters that are the
That is
survivors.
fair. I think one of my favorites to come out of that whole thing was just this one movie where the entire horror came from the fact that people just got really sad and then turned into like just like this dark patches on a wall. And that was it. That was the horror. It's just like the horror was just don't be sad.
Okay then.
Yeah, there was no monsters. There was no supernatural entity. It was just people just got really sad, and so they got so sad they just went bleh out of existence.
There's some really funky ones, definitely.
Yeah, Era. That's what I'm thinking is yeah, I already messaged Whiskers to have him keep the line going straight down there. Yeah, I like that.
Ooh.
Oh, what did I miss? I didn't do the flat tire. I did the broken window. Oops. I accidentally misclicked. Oopsies. Oh, he's an artist? Yeah, he looks like an artist. So you were saying, Rex?
Yeah, I was about to comment on the 1.42. It looks pretty good. Looks like it is like old sound. I like the other ones, the 1.3 and the 1.7, because it's like you can still keep in the sound wave of it a little bit. And it doesn't look just like an arrow. But I do get like its sonic boom breaking. Makes sense. Yeah, those are looking pretty good. I do think that has more character than say the 4 and 5, which just generally look like sound wave buttons you'd find at on just Spotify or something.
Spotify, Discord, literally any music program.
Yeah, making it look like more of an attack is probably a good play, especially that is making pretty good sense. I could definitely see like a sonic boom with that one.
All right, anybody opposed to 1.4 for Sonic then? Because I think that one looks good to me.
That's the winner in my book.
I can't see it, so I'm with the group on this one.
Well, I know you can't see it, but I'm still addressing the people that can.
I know. I gotta make this about me though. It's the only way I can function.
Hi, Kenku. Hello, Rin. The Lightpaw, so I want them all to be symmetrical, which is why it won't be sideways.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'll leave it like that. When you get rating, when you rate my stream, you get shouted out twice in the chat. Why not? I don't feel like fixing it. I don't think it's that big of a problem anyway.
You get 2 shouts.
What had happened was I used the thing that you gave me, Master, and I did it once and tied it to my token thing, and then I was like, I don't like that one, so I deleted it and from OBS, and I did it again. I guess I made another one. I didn't actually like tie it again, but it looks like it did it twice, so it just pops it in the chat twice, saying, "Oh yeah, go check out, Rock On Plays. We're playing Contram Plays. Go check out Rock On Plays." And it does a link twice and everything too. But yeah,
It just double the enforcement.
exactly. I turned off the Streamlabs at least, so at least it doesn't do it from Streamlabs too. It was doing it 3 times. How dare you gesture pet my head? I'm gonna shout you out. Take this.
Oh no. Wait, are you streaming right now?
Nah, I'm just fixing my stream stuff to give myself something to stem with. I think I'm
Yeah,
actually a
gotta
good
keep yourself
stopping point.
busy.
Yeah. Otherwise, like when I start like focusing in on like something, I'll just literally sit here, not really multitask, but I'm deciding to multitask a little bit. I tend to focus in when I'm talking. I don't know. I wasn't really even fully here when I was playing Omega Strikers because it's such an involved game. I'm actually glad it's over by now because I wasn't able to really continue with the conversation. Speaking of which, you wanted to know what we're talking about, right, Gon? I think we're still talking about horror tropes and horror in general and stuff. I think I didn't really have anything else to add, though.
Potentially. It's just more of I don't know what we were talking about. I guess I'm being dumb.
I am kobold. I'm not dumb, but I'm definitely not like super smart compared to others, so I'm going to be a derp either way.
That is fair. I'm told that you're getting flow into that whole thing.
Correction. I have already gotten flow, aka I don't have to do anything anymore. Literally, I just kind of they were already okay. Here, big correction. They're already into it. They just don't avidly, openly talk about it enough to people. All I did was literally go, "Hey, go have fun," and then push them into a pool. And then she's like, "Oh shit!" and she started paddling like crazy. And now she's like already full kobold brain. She twinned already again. She's hitting it off with everybody with TF stuff, and I'm just kind of encouraging her. It's like, yeah, go for it. And feel free to talk to me if you want to talk about TF stuff, sure. She's always been about TF, like hardcore. It's just she never really talks about it much. Yeah, same for me too. By the way, I've been in the TF for a while and all sorts of stuff. It's just I don't really openly talk about it. And now you see me and hear me talking about the things I talk about. So much so I have to hold back nowadays. So,
well, we can always talk about it. This is an desire. Yep, it's good. Oh wait, I need to put all the objects into it.
No, that please be a lie. I don't mean to change topics or anything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's too late. What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone posted in the Army subreddit that they heard a pretty substantial bit of information this morning from a reliable source that mandatory organized PT is going to die in the Army.
What? Yeah. Organized PT is going to die in the Army.
They're getting rid of it.
Getting rid of PT. Isn't that money? Getting paid?
PT, physical fitness.
Oh.
Well, how are they gonna ensure you all stay physically fit then?
How you gonna
torture you?
Well, you spot something out too. What's up, Master? I was actually.
Oh, I'm just doing an open house to get a new renter.
Oh, I hope you get that renter.
I do not want an alcoholic.
Can you tell if they're an alcoholic when they walk in?
Yes, it lets me know.
Interesting. So you basically have to like do a straight up like evaluation on who's gonna buy your stuff you built up.
Yeah.
To see if they'll keep it in good check. Otherwise, you do have to be a landlord. Oh man.
Oh right.
That's interesting. Okay, cool.
So I know someone asked a question about the PT stuff like that. What it is going to essentially boil down to is we're having to do PT on our own, and but we're still gonna have to do the ACFT.
Wait a second. Pause. they're gonna make you do your own physical like check, like make sure you're up to fit, so you can pass those tests without actually supporting your athletic, like your training and stuff. Is that what it sounds like? PT, physical stuff.
Well, yeah. So the original thing was like we do organized PT in order to wake up and everything if we're not doing night shift, but that was with the tower itself because shifts and different driving distances for the company because multiple towers under the company makes it harder for us to do unified PT for the whole company. So what they're doing is, hey, do PT out as part of the teams and everything. That way we can monitor, like, hey, this is what you need to work on, stuff like that, through our facility chiefs and stuff like that. But since they're getting rid of that, guess what? It now relies on us singly to go to the gym every single day, stick with the training schedule and everything to make sure that we're still staying physically fit for the ACFTs.
Oh boy. As a
Well,
civvy,
I already failed that one.
that's
Slap
a-
some belly.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm happy to be a civvy when it comes to that. I would not want to have to stick on a regiment and be tested on that. I can only know from hearing from friends, family that have to like still do those physical checkup tests and whatnot every so often, even if they're like currently not in a base or anything. They're just like they just have to still be ready to go so they get checked up on. But you're still like in it, right? Like you're like at the base and still doing jobs at the
Oh.
bases, right?
This guy is gonna hate this place.
Oh no.
Hey,
So,
Colada. No, you didn't miss too much. I'm actually about to go start up the oven for my own dinner. I'm gonna have a burrito bowl.
So
I'm gonna make this food soon.
I'm currently on leave, but it's like, yeah, I go on post, then I have to drive 20 minutes off post in order to get to work, then drive the 20 minutes back to get back on post.
That's pretty wild.
Kagastamese nationality under the age of 36 are prohibited from entering the country. Oh. Okay.
I like how both of y'all are doing checks on people to see if they can like live. You're checking for contraband, and he's checking for if they're gonna live in a house, and both of you are like deciding someone's lives. Kind of making the same kind of gameplay in a way.
Uh-huh. Is this the guy I have to arrest? No. Okay, I'm like, I remember he had like a big old bushy mustache. Alright, I'm gonna go get that oven going. I'll be right back.
Well, I guess I probably should go ahead and start prepping food so we can have dinner at a good time. Holo's gonna be going to sleep in about an hour or two anyway. I'll be back. I'm gonna head out for a bit and make some, I have no idea what they're called, but just imagine in your head Hawaiian rolls, right? I'm gonna cook some ground beef and some eggs and scramble it up together, and then I'm gonna put holes in all the Hawaiian rolls and put them in them, stuff them, and put the holes back up with the bread that I took out, and then bake it all together to make stuffed Hawaiian rolls filled with eggs and beef and other secret stuff I'm gonna put in there to make it tasty. So, yeah.
Yum.
Yup. And I'm gonna give it to everybody. So, yeah, Master, Holo, y'all gonna be full. I'll be back.
Ow!
Everybody?
Alright, what is everyone's favorite flower?
Well, lavender.
I don't
Okay.
I don't mess with flowers because allergies I die.
Okay, but you didn't answer the question. What's your favorite flower? Not which flowers do you mess with.
I'm trying to remember my mom's favorite plant because I actually kind of like it as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I personally don't have a favorite flower.
Well, I enjoy snapdragons. I think they're very nice. Plus, there's plenty of flowers for bees to enjoy, too. Have you ever seen a bee stuck in a snapdragon? They just have their little bee bums just like waggling out of it, and just like, oh, this is so good. Do sundew count as flowers? Is that the one that eats bugs? Probably not.
Sundew, yeah, those eat.
I mean, isn't it the dewdrop like plant thing that looks like like morning dew and then bugs land on it and get stuck?
Yeah, sundew has the sticky stuff that sticks that when the bugs land on like the buds and stuff, it'll stick and then it curls up the vine, stalk, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll slowly digest the bug.
Yeah, that's what I thought. How is that a flower?
Ah, African violets.
Flower talk? Well, I'm trying to engage y'all in conversation. You have a DNA Missy, whatever the name. Wow. Bluebells are kind of fun. I like bluebells.
I like African violets. If you're not careful, it'll die because you let water hit the leaves.
That's incredibly morbid. I like this flower. It'll die.
Well,
Joke.
it's my mom's favorite plant, and I like it.
I see.
and
Okay.
It's just the fun fact that I know of it. It's like, oh yeah, if you're not careful and you let the plant sit in water, like not above it, but actually in the water, the leaves will die and everything before the plant dies, due to the fact being, just how the leaf structure is.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that's pretty cool.
Alright, let's see who we can get to take this place.
Alright.
Oh, here's somebody that likes basic, at least.
Oh wow.
Alright. Whoa.
Uh...
Alright.
You don't like this? Alright, get out of here, Kenku.
Poor Kenku getting
Oh, hey,
thrown
Chris
out.
Ovs likes it. Let's negotiate with you for it.
Snowdropper interesting? Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
I have a question.
Alright, what's your
Okay.
question?
How do you get into the game to be a character? Do you have to type something in, or does it pop up to you in the chat?
It's random from the chat. You have to actually be talking in the chat. So yeah, I'm playing this game, guys, and it's a, random viewers in the chat will either be offering me jobs or be tenants, and so on and so forth. But yeah, it's random on what actually, what actually happens and when.
Oh, I think this guy's got a
Wee.
perfect record.
Wee.
Too perfect.
I'm doing the best I can, Era. Yes, Chris Obbs, you are now one of my tenants.
Oh, you have to get teeth pulled early? So you have to sleep soonish? You wish you didn't have to get that done? Oh, well, I hope when that happens, it's as painless as possible. That is just not fun, no matter which way you cut it.
Ooh. Yikes.
Joke.
Aw, he was on such a good streak. This guy was getting everything wrong, and then he's just like, he had to get his passport number right. Lame.
She has lost her dog again.
36.
The poor dog.
Yes, 36 years old.
Oh. There's the doggo!
Save the doggo.
I
Become the
have.
hero of the day.
Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? I mean, that's why we have, like, that puppy show.
Oh. He wants a lot more than just what he said. He wants a... Okay, Chrisovs. Funny how you're an artist in this as well. And yeah, no, the Twitch integration doesn't do much here. It kind of sucks a bit.
Okay, DYP.
Apparently the chair I gave you isn't good enough.
Okay, how old is this guy? He is under the age of 36, so he also gets refused. You wouldn't think it looking at him, but he's a spy.
A spy?
A boy.
He's the most, like, benign thing you can find imaginable. A neckbeard.
Asks for a room divider. And there's no room for a room divider.
Lol.
Okay, I guess I managed to work out.
1980, 20th of February. Gorilla. Yep. 1580. ILQ.
What do you mean? Oh, you little... I do all that, and Chrisov's response is, ugh, can we revert it back to how it used to be?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I feel like someone's about to get evicted.
Have some internet service.
The internet, where furries, what furries definitely need.
And we'll install monitoring in case somebody tries to rob the place.
8th of July. Is that him? Yeah, I guess it is. Wearing... I think he's wearing the same dumb shirt. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's him because I also just don't care.
We will not put monitoring in the bathroom this time. We'll preserve the V's privacy. Dang roaches! They're so huge.
This is my smuggler.
Oh, wow.
Good night, Era.
Good night, Era. My prison's getting a little full.
What do you do with prisoners?
I call police transport and have them take care of it.
Ah.
Oh, of course it's alcohol.
There, they get TV service.
We all know that love, fun, and plenty of rest are all right. That's
Oh,
where you
one
come
more.
in.
I
Okay,
thought
so
there was one more.
these are literally just the same jobs over and over. Kind of lame.
Right. Oh, and this is the other guy I'm supposed to arrest. Sir, can you, like, hang on for a second? Oh no, I arrested an innocent.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was you, but I just wasn't sure. Oh, I lost $300.
What
That was my
happened,
first
Dasher?
unjustified arrest.
No, no. The first? Dang.
It's whatever. He had the beard. I mean, you don't. You should say.
Hi, Uchi.
Hello.
Bum, 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 bum. And I'm being attacked. Alright, I'm gonna go put my burrito bowl in. Do, 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 do.
Okay, do that.
Oh, I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Oh, alright. Let me send that off to ya. Ido, you want 10 tabletop stream loots packs. Okay.
I am back. Oh, I am getting a little tired.
I'm back.
It's good to be.
I'm guessing you still haven't fixed your sleep schedule?
I'm slowly starting to get there. I mean, I'm not asleep right now, so that's improvement already.
Fair. Hi, Candy.
Bye,
Hi, Candy.
I nom you.
No, not bye. Hi.
Oh, I nom you.
Okay. Congrats on the legendary card.
They spread jam on my face.
Delicious.
Woo, it's a grenade.
Gotta keep your puppy clean. And of course, the
Please.
collar stand is important.
There we go. I defeated them.
Another legendary?
What, legendary toilet? There we go. Now I'm all filled up. Let's see. 7 minus 5 equals 2. So that means in... What's 15 minutes from 7?
There's that. Arrow.
Oh hey, I think it might be the guy I need to arrest.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, he's got a hat. He doesn't count. Like, look, the guy on the poster does not have a hat. This guy has a hat. Therefore, it can't be him.
The logic checks out. Ish.
Hey, I mean, look, if they don't give me a picture with the hat, then that means that they don't give me a picture with the hat. Who am I to assume otherwise? Like, looks nothing like him. Clearly.
What did you just send me, Robert?
Oh no.
Ooh, 1 free property slot. Cool.
It nothings wants you to fix your posture.
No. My posture is my own, and my own equals the crooked man. What?
Wow.
When you think I don't have anything more to bring to the table.
Oh, you gave me abiotic factor.
Oh, my guy's about to be run over. Okay, he survived.
Thank you, Robert. I've been intrigued by that game. It seems right up my alley.
Ah, ghosts. Bam, 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 bam.
Would anyone like an update on the cooking?
Ooh, yes, please.
I may have been a bit more ambitious than I actually said out loud. For I am making Hawaiian rolls that are stuffed that require me to cook hamburger helper while also cooking eggs, while also prepping the Hawaiian rolls to have holes in them, while also making the batter. But I'm going to also make French toast Hawaiian rolls, and I'm going to cook them again on a skillet after they're stuffed with eggs and hamburger meat that I'm going to season to taste. And I'm currently prepping a bunch of eggs while cooking hamburger meat at the same time. I kind of do like 2 or 3 chefs stuff at once, and I'm probably being way better at cooking than I'm actually giving myself credit for. I'll let decide what the taste is of them when they're done, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to being mute.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I'm certain it will be too. Good night, Ido.
Good
Night,
night.
Ido.
Time for a 24-hour stream. Let's go.
Good night.
I don't know about all of you. I'm feeling kind of tired. Sir, you are missing a mirror. You know what that means. I have to pretend I care.
They're in the right age range. They're a personal trainer. But they're unsatisfied with the apartment.
To be fair, I am too. I want to have a place where I can spread my wings and fly. Not literally, of course. Mostly figuratively.
You are too young.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, you are a teacher? No, go. For some reason,
What's
they
wrong?
don't want a teacher. I don't know.
Yahoo!
We'll, give it to you. How long do they want it for? I guess they don't care.
Meh. Was that a pop on one of your guys' end, or was that on mine?
A pop?
Oh, that must have been on mine.
Yeah, I didn't have that.
That means the game needs to be restarted.
Oh no.
I don't really pay attention to that stuff, like Paul, but some of these wages are like, holy frick.
What, better than us in real life?
Much
Or
better.
worse? I'm jealous now. Okay.
Oh, apparently Zalette wants me to do this renovation. Hope I do well for you, Zalette. Now, that's the room they want me to renovate. Okay.
Bam, 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 bam.
Duke, 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 duke. Duke, duke. Duke, 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 duke. Well, they want plushies. I'm going to give them the race car bed.
Oh wait, no, I can't laugh. I can't.
Trigon's favorite game? It's not necessarily my favorite game. It's just the one I'm grinding for achievements. Sorry if it's boring. I don't mean for it to be boring. This is my chill game right now. That's all.
Ah, Candy. You're not wrong about that.
Oh no, that was probably accurate, Lightpaw. Okay, we'll move this shelf over here. Then move that back there.
No. Or 240.
Where am I supposed to put this giant ass thing?
Oh my god, giant barbell?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, where are you supposed to put that? Because I have no idea.
I guess it'll just go in the middle of the frickin' floor.
Rip trying to sleep then.
More like Rip trying to get out of bed. I think they can sleep fine. Or, you know, bed in the middle of the night.
True.
Alright, those are both happy now. Rug. Some life advice books up here where they're out of reach because clearly they wouldn't read it anyways.
Right.
Dang.
Bam, 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 bam. I think my food's done. I'll give it about a minute more though.
Oh yeah.
Rawr.
Oh, I forgot to mark down the body work. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food.
Hey, Tanya. Yes, you can join the chat. In fact, because you're here, I'll put in a rabbit plushie.
Oh, wow.
I'm glad to know that you're fluent in canine.
Well, yes, I have multiple canine characters.
And at least one canine pet. Isn't that right, Rex?
I'm not certain if Rex is able to hear at the moment.
I can
What'd
hear. I'm just cooking. Also, rock.
And he is
What'd you do to him?
he is a raptor. But also a puppy,
For the
so it
moment.
fits. True, for the moment. TF is easy.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Please help. We accidentally put in the wrong discount. We weren't.
I am finally done with all of the setup and stuff and rearranging a whole bunch of things. I now have internet again.
Nice.
Yay.
Oh, and apparently the phone operator guy for Spectrum, yeah, he wasn't saying that the bundle comes with Hulu and Netflix. He was saying that it's compatible with things like Hulu and Netflix.
Of course.
And I have it on good authority that they're going to be directly telling him, hey, you kind of sort of need to clarify so that we don't get, sued.
Yeah, because that's kind of, sort of, illegal
False
and false advertisement.
Yeah. So I just said screw it, and I got a Hulu subscription anyways. It's within my budget. I then proceeded to lose track of the clock while watching Futurama.
I have... That is fair. It is good. Welcome back,
What was
Ren.
the hesitation there?
Nothing. I am just enjoying my game. I'm very lost in the zone.
I'm gonna be enjoying my game pretty soon here. I can finally resume playing Kerbal Space Program. I can play in sandbox mode, sure, but the campaign that I was working on is a streamed campaign, and it wouldn't do for me to be making progress in that offline.
Ah, yes. Pet the specialist puppy. Pet the Rex.
Yeah, literally his name, the specialist puppy. What's he specialized at?
Oh, that's his rank in the military.
Yes.
And he's inadvertently revealed his interests to his entire squad and stuff. And specialist puppy.
Special puppy. I mean, to be fair, Timber, his entire squad knows about him being a furry. In fact, they actually use that as a form of intimidation for new recruits. I shit you not.
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between Brian, who is a bottom, and Timber, who is a top. Timber knows how to own it. Brian just whines and gets embarrassed and all flustered.
I feel like with Timber, we need to come up with a new word. Top isn't strong enough.
Well, you see, Timber is a wolven then. Is that better? Is that
Close
strong enough? Hi, Rex.
Your bottom wants to put something in your mouth. 1 second. Shut it up. It's not that hot. This is what's going to be stuffing the Hawaiian rye roll. Ah, gotta listen to myself twice, can't talk. That's going to be stuffing the
Speech
Hawaiian
jammer,
rolls.
go!
That is very good.
I added some extra seasoning. I'm going to keep it a secret.
Bottom secrets.
Alright.
Okay, you're talking about shoving things in his mouth, and now you're talking about keeping the ingredients secret. I am concerned.
Don't worry about it. I'll let you know if you can worry about it.
I
That
don't
gets
need
me
your
more
permission to
worried.
Worry all on my own. I'll have you know that I can autonomously worry about up to 5 things at once.
You know what? I'm actually happy that y'all don't see me at work and stuff. Just due to the fact being, I'm completely different when it actually comes to work.
Well, yeah, a lot of people put on work masks.
Yeah. Is that supposed to be news to us or something?
I mean, look at Zim. This is his job, and he puts on the mask of being a functioning individual.
I'm not following that trail. I'm just terrified of that. But it's more of a
I'm more concerned that he went silent.
Brian?
Oh yeah. What?
Brian, do you think
Yes.
I'm like this openly bottom when I'm at work? Or this openly furry? Or like anything close to what I am when I'm, on stream?
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of can't think of you as anything else, honestly.
Oh, then illusion complete. I am not this bottom or even like near confident when it comes to talking to a group of people.
Rex?
Like that.
That sounds like a skill issue.
You are.
No, at
I've
work. At
heard
work.
you be like that at work.
You don't know what I mean.
I don't think you know what I mean.
Oh no.
What I'm saying is there's a line that I don't usually cross when it comes to people I don't know. I do talk about like openly I'm a VTuber and that I am a furry because I've gotten out of that pot. I used to be very bad about it to the point where like I would hide and like not talk about anything to do lewd, furry, and even close to it because I didn't want to be found out. Nowadays it's a little bit more open, but I'm still not 100% there when it comes to just how far, I can take things.
Rex?
Are you challenging me?
Yes.
Run for your life.
Oh, okay. Run for your life.
Are
I've
you
been holding
threatening
back
me?
this whole stream. Are you threatening me?
I am Cornholio.
I am Cornholio. I need TB for my dishes. Oh.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepared to die.
Nah, what I'm saying is like it's not so much even the furry stuff. It's like even this energy. I don't have this kind of energy when I'm on. Like you said, you're a different person, right? You like maybe may have like you're more serious, so you don't like talk about like as openly. You don't have a giggle. You don't have high notes in your voice, or there could be a lot of things you don't do in front of like work people. I have the same thing. I mean, worked security and worked at a retail store. You kind of can't be 100% yourself, otherwise you may get in trouble.
Yeah.
I
That's
totally
the
get what you're
only
talking
thing.
about.
Yeah,
I
that's
And
like the
what
only thing I don't like.
I
about
am
it.
saying...
Oh, here we go.
Never mind then, Rex.
Alright. Ah, he must have asked for you not to, okay.
No, he did not.
Ah.
Free to counter what I'm saying, but you're just basically saying like, no, you're wrong, and I know who you are, and I'm so here like, dude, I'm trying to tell them like what I am. You're just saying I'm wrong by myself at this point. Is there something that I'm not like saying the truth of? I don't want you to stop talking.
So anyways, Magnus stole my avatar.
Magno, why'd
How-
you steal the avatar?
Wait, how did I steal your avatar?
I'm setting up my stream right now, and the reactives. Somehow your reactive ended up over top of mine, and I can't get it to move.
God dang it, Magnus at it again. This is not intentional, I swear. I'm not controlling the avatar right now. The reason why is because I'm building another magic deck online.
Oh, I need to mix cheese in here. That may be important.
Cheese?
Yeah, cheese makes the meal. I've learned that from.
And we have lost the
Also,
Rex.
This actually works with cheese too, and I forgot to add it, so I could add some cheese in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I totally get what you're talking about, Brian. Shoot, work stuff is kind of riff when it comes to. I mean, honestly, I think with how nowadays it shouldn't be as bad. Heck, most people in IT and military are furries anyway. So it's honestly a lot more looser.
We're entering a post-humanist society.
Oh yeah. Hell, when I was growing up, I could not be a furry at all in school or anywhere without it being all a bad thing. But I think it's gotten a lot more chill lately. At least when it comes to the known, if anything.
I don't know if I.
Am I just hearing him break up really bad right now?
No, I hear it as
he's
well.
very much breaking up because he's in the kitchen.
Ah, gotcha.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
Yeah. Can I get back in there? I'm almost done anyway. I'm just kind of mixing up the last batch of one of the last steps for this stuffing for the Hawaiian rolls. Adding cheese is gonna make it taste a lot better.
Thank you, Pakash.
I just found out that there's a card in Magic the Gathering called Hyena Umbra, and I'm like, please, real life.
Okay, there we go. I have it fixed finally.
Yay!
I may run into a problem with this dish that I think Zim will like.
What's that?
You want to know, Zim?
What problem are you gonna run into?
I don't know if they want to know. It involves them and more food.
Well, if it's good food, then more food is good.
Yeah.
Master? Because I didn't refer you to the right title? Or are you lost in your game?
No, I'm hearing you.
Are you ignoring me? I'm asking you a question. Master, is everything okay? Be honest.
If you want to, Pakash. And I was trying to make a joke earlier, and you just refused to let me make it. So no, I'm not exactly thrilled.
I just said here we go. I didn't want to stop you from talking. I didn't want to make it a big deal, but you're free to continue whatever you're going to say. I actually want to hear it if it's going to bother you. It's more that, you know, you were basically saying that I was incorrect on what I was saying about myself.
You were poking fun, and it was interpreted as an actual criticism. It was just a miscommunication. They happen.
They happen a lot. You gotta understand, it's gonna keep happening with us. We don't have the same brainwaves. I try to understand, but we really are kind of like, you know, different wavelengths sometimes.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
Like when
One
I'm
of
in
you is
Holo.
predator and the other is prey. You don't have the same brainwaves.
You know, fair. That's also one of the reasons too. But as long as you can understand, I can understand.
Joke.
I do it all the time. You're good. Just, I would want to hear what you're gonna say. I didn't mean to make you stop talking.
I was saying that your work is streaming right now.
Ah. My brain's thinking I'm talking serious talk about like security and working at the bank and the struggles, and I'm trying to empathize with Brian. So I didn't think you were gonna say, oh yeah, I'm a streamer, because technically I'm not. I wish I was a streamer. I'm kind of still trying to make it a thing. By the end of 2 months, it could be I just work right back at like a Chick-fil-A or something, which would suck. But I don't know. My brain doesn't quite think that yet. So I apologies if I did not really see that coming at all. One day though, that'd be really cool.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, in order to free up the processor, I'm gonna have to close SimStream. Which is why I'll open it on the phone! Haha! Made you think.
Hi, Bakash.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
I'm bearing sandwiches if anyone needs hongi.
Yeah. Sorry, I hope we're good, Master.
Ah, no, stop it! Stop it!
I don't want that hanging over the air, because I can kind of tell when it happens. I don't want to cut you off and make you stop talking and make you do that. Kind of multitasking right now too, actually, so do keep that in mind.
Beep beep doo. Beep doo.
I'm
Alright.
here to bring kindness and sandwiches and cola.
Oh wow. And Magnus over my avatar again. You moved him.
Are we still charging a steep rent for that little motorhome on blocks there, Asher?
Yes.
Secret Roo! Big hugs. Yeah, we were over 90 light paw today, so I'm quite happy that it's down to 19 now and still dropping.
Alright. Let's get the
Had a
shameless
1 hour
plugs out of the
shopping
way,
walk.
and then gonna fire it up.
Cooked myself a little, but you know, you gotta get some sun, or you know, you're gonna absolutely die once July hits. How about you, Ash? Are you doing okay with the heat?
Yes, we've got the AC going, so
I unfortunately have to turn mine off while I'm in voice chats.
I don't have AC. I have two little fans put together as one on the floor, just moving the air. I mean, this is why late at night you just open up both windows and you get that great cross breeze and you suck all the hot air out and cool her down quite nicely. Oh, do you need some hugs there, Secret Roo? Big warm hugs. Or cold hugs if needed.
oh yeah, I'm familiar with that.
Okay, so I skimmed what Lightpaw posted. I just read PCP and I need all the vitamin D. And I was concerned. Because I interpreted it as a different kind of PCP.
Yeah, I need vitamin D, but my sun tolerance now is like, well, 15 minutes and then, okay, I'm in trouble.
Oh, yeah, you're on my level.
Makes me wonder if black lights give sufficient UV for vitamin D?
What is?
That's a good question, honestly. And thank you,
'Cause I have,
Seamus.
I have a lot of black lights.
Oh, I could take the sun longer, but then I just gotta start hydrating like a fiend, and then once I'm done with the sun, soak. Like, tub, pool water, sit in there for a half hour.
Do I have any mods around?
What's going on? What happened?
Oh, yeah, you just got a
Okie dokie, now
critter in channel.
Sky! There's a thing in the chat. Oh, we've got one of the bots.
I don't see anything.
Gotcha.
K-Baz, I think
No.
it is.
I guess it was already snagged.
Must have been. I mean, you just got such a good group.
No,
I
they're
think
still
Automod
there.
might have-
I just replied to the message.
I don't see.
I removed them.
Oh. Oh, there
Oh,
it
well.
is. Message deleted. It
My
appeared
message-
after you deleted it. It was invisible beforehand. That was
Hello.
weird.
Oh, I
Right.
saw that.
I guess my phone just doesn't put up with any guff.
Oh, you're on the phone. Okay, my bad. I
Origin
messaged
Black.
you in Discord,
Yes.
Shirt Rue.
Well, the computer's working again. I got the internet and everything like that. But I'm watching Zim's chat on the phone, so that way I'm keeping a CPU overhead because I have a lot of cosmetic enhancements to KSP. Doing that plus streaming at the same time is no bueno.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep, Sky. Keep cool.
Nighty night, Sky.
I hope the rest of you are doing okay with the warmth.
I'm in Montana.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Day 1 of operation.
Oh, story thing.
Yes.
Instructions for the design of the secret recon base in my sister's, I mean Agent Sally's van. The carefully prepared list of items that need to be put inside can be found in the same box in which you found this recording device. I believe the pay is high enough to secure your silence in this matter. This device will auto-destruct 10 seconds after the end of this message.
Okay, story over. Oh,
Okay.
sorry everybody.
Wow. Wow.
So,
Yeah, I was
to
pretty-
answer
I
your
couldn't see
question,
Star
Agent
'cause you
Black,
had,
you haven't really missed that much.
I don't think he over. Ooh, new place?
This is a job conspiracy theorist thing. Also, I renamed my first person Tanya for you. Tanya.
Wait, when you say first person, you mean first tenant?
Yeah. It was before I.
Only go well.
Yeah, it can only go great, I'm sure.
Hey, living in a U-Haul is becoming a thing.
Indeed.
Unfortunately.
Did I take a break or a nap or something? You weren't paying attention? I mean, I'm here.
I mean, granted, you're better off keeping it almost in the U-Haul paint scheme because that way you'll be able to park in more places and not get harassed for, camping. It's like, oh, we don't want motorhomes and RVs in our parking lot overnight. Ah, it's a U-Haul. Oh, yeah, it's a moving truck.
Mm-hmm. I will keep that in mind.
Oh, trust me, if you want tips on that, I watch a couple streamers who do this for a living, and it's like, yeah, you'd learn a lot watching them.
For what?
fake RV living, aka living out of a
Oh,
U-Haul or
yeah.
other
Van life.
van life. Yeah, I knew there was a term for it.
Yeah, I've got a friend that does that. I
Van,
don't think
motorhome.
I could pull it off myself.
Yeah, you got to give up a lot to make it work.
Well, there's also the
Quite a
fact that I am fat as hell and very tall and would not fit in any of them.
Oh,
I
hey,
think
the
you're pretty
lapel is
tall.
actually quite skinny. All the fat burns off.
You could do the U-Haul quite easily. That's why I made the joke. It's like, yeah, U-Haul seems to be, you know, the growing thing because, well, that way you don't get bounced out of most parking lots if you stay there for a while because, oh, it's a U-Haul. Yeah, he's just having a rest in between driving from point A to point B.
Indeedy.
Oh, we're not putting in any, okay. Apparently, we are not allowed to put in a wall on this job. Spy van... They want spy van decorations. Okay. An Illuminati sign right next to the shower. Sure.
Oh, yeah, it can be light paw, but you know, it's amazing seeing what people can do with, you know, old 20-foot U-Hauls.
Oh, you just reminded me of one of my clients. I wonder if he's dead. He was a very handy individual.
Well, it's a nice backup skill or option to have. I mean, if things get bad, it's like, yeah, you buy an old U-Haul, put in some insulation, and there's the bare bones.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure there's... What about others?
Ooh, excuse me.
Eerie silence.
Oh, I got nothing to say.
Oh, I was just having a quiet yawn stretch.
Can y'all hear me?
And I've got 7 minutes to get stuff ready.
Yippers.
Cool. I just brought the food over to Zim, and it's like an excessive amount. Basically, I bought the entirety so you can see how much I made, and then we're gonna split it up between all three of us. He's currently muted, so I went ahead and turned on my mic. That way we can talk.
Turn off your mic and let's do the...
Oh, turn on your mic. There you go. I don't control your mic. So I wanted to turn on my mic so I could talk to them. I'm gonna get her food and then I'll get mine.
Okay.
So who all did you cook for, Rex?
All three of us.
People. Like I usually do.
Oh.
All the time.
Oh my. Oh my.
Tanya, we got some hose or something? Water?
Sorry, thought the microphone was muted. I was refilling my water bottle.
Ah.
You sounded like a body being just tortured.
You can't prove that.
Tell me where the kitten is. I'll never
Just hear
tell
this
you. Meow.
noise, and I'm like, uh-oh, it's one of those noises.
I still bitterly miss my freaking red light on my microphone. You have no idea. I'm dependent on the red light to tell me when I'm hot miking.
All I have is a little dial. Turn it down to 0 or crank it up to 100.
Man, I wish I had that, but
Hey, you guys are
I just let the world deal with it. Whatever the world gets is what the world gets. It's not my responsibility once it's out of my mouth.
Yeah, I've got a dial and I've got a mute button on this cord.
Yeah, I just have a mute button on my headset.
Well, I'm still old school. Mine plugs right into the computer, so when I don't need it, I just unplug because I'm bald.
I keep mine just plugged into the computer just because, like, I'm usually hanging out with y'all, and it's more of a hassle having to re-plug in the headset than unplug it when I'm going to bed.
Well, my two sockets are right at the front of the case, so it's like it's just a matter of reach over, plug, unplug. Again, that's why I bought this Lian Li 216 because it's such a nice case, so convenient.
This detergent looks fake.
Now the happy sounds of quiet as people are going nom nom nom.
I'm eating
Always
nom
good.
nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
And I had to blank out like for a half second to maintain sanity. What?
You're okay?
Yeah. Well, what? Why? Did I say something?
Well, you said you had to blank out for a half second to maintain something, and I'm like, that usually isn't good.
Never fun.
No. I rank that right up there with the drop dead pass out when you're just walking in the hallway and all of a sudden just down you go.
Down you go.
I'm happy I don't have to worry that much.
Well, I've only done it 3 times in my life, knock on wood, so I'm thankful.
I had times when I just stood up from my chair kind of fast, and then I immediately fell back onto the chair because I almost passed out.
Yeah, I've done that, or the one knee decides to go, nah, and you're like, oh, crud.
Oh yeah, we're just like, I don't want to cooperate today. We're just staying in bed.
That's why I had my 1-hour walkie today and shopping. It was like, yep, get out there, enjoy it. Ah, it was refreshing.
That actually happened. Like, what was it? Like one of the sessions with Matteo. I'm like trying to get out of bed. My knee. Yeah, no, you're not moving. We're going back to sleep. And I'm like, curses. I sat there for like 2 or 3 minutes just massaging my leg in order to make it cooperate.
I was about to say, it's like I'd say, oh, welcome to the power of age, but he was a youngin'.
Rank up. Hold the line.
Huh?
This hamlet shall not fall.
Oh,
You were
hey,
streaming, Olu? I didn't realize you were streaming tonight. Huh?
I walked in there and I wasn't realizing she was streaming. She was playing Crow Country. I didn't know she was online.
Huh. Well, either way, thanks for the raid.
So tell us when you stream more so that way we can, like, you know, promote you, shout you out, say hi. I didn't know you were going live today.
This is a very interesting lie detector.
I was about to say, that looks like a hibachi.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, now you're looking at the angle, it's like, that's the old school electric chair with a crock pot on it.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one seeing Zap to death. Okay.
Like, we will get the truth out of you, or I'm gonna perm your hair. That's gonna do more than perm my hair, but thank you kindly.
Yeah.
It'll give you the fluff of a lifetime. Oh yeah, here's this cans of pork and beans. Conspiracy man.
I wondered why it was that my jokes were being ignored there. I was muted.
Yep.
I was saying that it doesn't look like a crock pot to me. It looks like a wok.
Yeah.
Ah.
We're either going to get the truth or delicious flavors out of you, one or the other.
Well, there's a Chinese
Alright.
restaurant going. It's like some guy stole my wok.
That is
Oh, hey, it's the guy I'm
Saturday.
supposed to arrest.
Hi, everybody and anybody who might be here. Probably not a lot of people. I am not a popular person. It's okay.
Don't sell yourself short.
So, the research things, I did actually look into that during my downtime, and the research missions, they're not bugged per se, they do function. However, there's a problem where they don't describe exactly what you need to do in what position and environment the science lab needs to be in to perform them. So I just said screw it. I used the console to complete the ones that we did have, and I'm just not going to take new ones in that vein. I'm not going to be playing the guessing game on where I need to park the laboratory to make it start beeping and making science.
You need syrup. They go with us.
Oh no, it's good. What you put in there already.
Trust me.
A timely
Yes.
The dungeon awaits.
I put in syrup. That time they
just
reappeared.
resubscribed for 2 months.
Bloodwolf, thank you very much for that resub and your 2 months of support. Thank you.
No. That cute face nibbling a finger. Nom 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 nom. 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 It's like human flavor. Nom nom nom. And now we got glow in the dark. Asher.
Duke.
I'm here. Just kind of muted because I'm eating. Duke Duke.
Duke Duke. Alrighty.
Yeah, eating's
Find
important.
out
You
where
know,
exactly
enjoy.
that satellite's parked. Active repair satellite. What's the name of the satellite? 5-2X. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I think the breeze is down to like 4 kilometers an hour. It's just this tiniest hint of wind, but it's enough to cool out the top floor.
What the? Dude, what is your satellite doing way out there? Oh my god. Well, I already accepted the
Space.
contract to repair the thing, but damn. No, it's all the way out past the moon. Yeah, it's actually past the moon.
Okay, so it's a deep space lab then.
Apparently. Problem is, of course, you know, it's I'm just now reaching the point in where I'm just now reaching the point where I can attempt moon missions, and they're already wanting me to go out past the moon. Thankfully,
What
it's
are
just
you-
a satellite rendezvous, so it uses a lot less fuel.
What are you playing?
Kerbal Space Program.
Oh.
And I am
Didn't re-
hydrating.
Didn't realize they had that kind of stuff.
Oh, it gets very complex, that
Yeah.
game.
There's full-on procedurally generated missions and stuff. Currently, my procedurally generated mission is that I've been contracted to repair a damaged antenna on a satellite, and that satellite just so happens to be out past the freaking orbit of the moon.
No, Neo, the game didn't crash. I just simply popped it out while I take care of a couple of things in the background before we hit the next day. Checking messages, all that.
Secret
Also,
message.
hey Timber, and yes, I did hydrate.
Oh, there's a Rexon channel. Hello, Rex.
There we go.
Hi,
The
Rex.
neighborhood skunk is wandering by.
Neighborhood skunk?
Yeah. Well, I've got a school, and then right beside the school is a big creek, so the skunks are really prone to come over here, steal the cat food, and then go back to the creek.
Oh wow, that pot is bigger than I thought it was. Hold on a second. There's the swivel. Oh yeah.
Good night, Ren.
Okay, I'm not using that pot.
Night, night, Ren.
Good night,
Good night,
Ren.
Ren.
Be a good boy.
Good night, Moon.
I guess I can hang out for a little bit longer.
But it's silly. It's like I could actually tolerate skunk smell because, like, I smelled worse working in industry.
All right, we need 15 more days. Yeah, 15 more days and one more poster, and then we are done with inspector mode. Then we just hit the campaign.
I'm gonna do something very sketchy.
What's that?
I'm gonna be sending this mission up with a single Kerbal who is not a pilot.
Ooh.
Command and control. Do I have RC? I have unlocked RCS. Good. That is good. There's the monoprop. Alrighty. I'm gonna need a nice chunk of monoprop for this mission since there's a rendezvous involved. And let's slap a big old fuel tank on there. Here we go. Electrical. Polar sandals. They make the electrics.
Oh no, I hear the
What evil thing are you doing now, Zam?
Nothing.
It just looks like the shelf is being stocked with cans of coffee, baked beans, and other things you really don't want in an enclosed room. It's like day 15 of stakeout, more baked beans. My companion seems to be going insane. Yeah, because he's gone scent blind.
scent blind. No.
Well, it's tomatoes and peas. And I'm just trying to find a way to get the score up to where they want it.
I can't
we're
even
getting ground control, and yeah, timber. That at least now you know that you can't hear B flat. I guess.
Ripperoni.
I can't even think of what you're making.
Pure irony that the person who crushes everything can't hear B flat.
B flat.
Oh, are you streaming as well?
Yeah, I fired up my stream.
Oh. Yeah. I'm like, I don't see timber.
Everyone's streaming tonight.
Yeah.
Even Wordy's now streaming.
Streamers everywhere.
But then again, I mean, it's long weekend coming up, so everyone's, getting their stuff ready now.
Oh, no,
well, yeah.
You can stream if you want to. You can put your game online. Because my friends all stream, and if you don't stream, well, you can still be a friend of mine.
I'm gonna hate. I'm just gonna hate heading back to post just because gas prices are gonna be insane.
Yeah, long weekend.
I gotta find a game that I can stream and also talk with y'all while doing another game because I don't know how y'all do it. I can't multitask playing a game and streaming if it's not like the same game we're playing at the same time. I end up getting flopped about either in conversation or at the game. One or the other.
Right,
Yeah.
Takes
right,
practice.
Indigo Park.
Oh, ground control. Since you're just tuning in, I have a repair mission to do on a satellite, and I did not realize just how far out the satellite was before I accepted the contract. So I have to go very deep for my tech level, anyways.
I got him.
I think you killed him, man.
So what if I blew up 2 vehicles to do so?
Oh my god, no.
Does this mean I have to
That
walk
is a
back?
scorched body. It is charred black to even the clothing. What did you? How did you incinegrated him?
Incinegrated?
I
Wait,
just-
hold on. What is
I had to-
disintegration?
I had to make a different word. You didn't just like toast him or like, oh, you shoot. Oh my god, you got a Tommy gun. Okay.
Fine. I
No,
need
so,
to
yeah.
I need to pick up somebody else's vehicle, and they're not letting me do it.
Yeah, ground control is a procedurally generated satellite. It's just outside moon or orbit. For the record, I haven't yet done a moon landing. So that's like, I wasn't expecting them to be spawning satellites that far out yet. So that's why I blindly accepted the mission. But you always read the fine print on the contract.
How was supper, Asher?
Oh, still enjoying.
Yeah, it kind of looked there for a second. Your icon was licking its own hand. I'm like, oh, it was that good, eh? Finger licking? Nom, 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 nom.
That's good to hear and see. I mean, I was actually about to comment like, I think I could have made them look a little nicer, but the consistency's surprising. I was worried I'd burnt it a little bit, but I just made it extra toasty. But yeah, it's French
What'd you
toast.
make? Oh, French
I
toast.
made,
Wow.
I made
No,
this thing. No, not really. I made this thing. I made stuffed French toast using Hawaiian rolls and
Timber, I
hamburger
said I
beef,
didn't read the contract. That was the problem.
using hamburger beef and scrambled eggs and cheese and.
I
a little bit of
appreciate
seasoning.
it, Timber and Neo.
Geez, that's a heck of a recipe. That's quite cool.
Either way, it was something I got off of a YouTube short that somebody got from another video. They'd be like, you know what, I'm gonna make this, and then I was like, oh shit, it's actually really good. I'm like, oh shit, well I'm gonna make it. I'm not
Of course,
like, oh,
well,
shit,
it's
really
French toast. I mean, how can you not like French toast?
good. Yeah, the moment I saw Hawaiian rolls and like Hawaiian rolls from stuffed French toast, I'm like, okay, that just sounds like it's gonna be good. I just never made hamburger meat and egg scrambled and stuffed it in Hawaiian rolls before, so.
Hey,
that was
burrito.
interesting.
Yeah, this turned out amazing.
Hey, burrito.
Definitely the
Hi,
first one to ever
burrito.
make this.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Ow.
But why?
I hope everyone else is eaten and hydrated too.
Yeah, that was actually why my stream was delayed. I was
Dude.
I was shoving a whole bunch of sausage in my face hole.
That was us yesterday. Oh, very nice.
Giggity?
We roasted 10 honey garlic sausages on the grill.
Ah.
The
Yeah, I
big
just
fat
made up
piece.
some. I just made up some Italian sausage, bifurcated it, slapped that on some French bread, called it a day. I am not a very hard woman to please.
I think most of us are the same way. It's like, is it basic meaty meat? Yes. Okay, we will enjoy the meaty meat.
Well, I'm glad that you're not a hard woman to please.
It's like pizza.
You
Pizza
kinda
is
walked
pizza
right
is a
into
food
that
group.
one.
Yeah, I'm happy to walk into that one.
Giggity.
Oh, I can get this off it again.
I mean, we're all friends.
Okay, congrats, Rex. You have to make that again.
Actually, Hazel, oddly enough, I did add mozzarella, but I don't have marinara. I did put ranch on it though. Does that count?
I consider that a high tier praise. Heck yeah, that and that another high tier praise is if it can't be finished, it has to be in leftovers. Which probably I shouldn't cook tomorrow. We should have that I can actually you can remake the mashed potato bowl and put more chicken on top so it tastes better. The one that's in the fridge, so that way that don't go to waste. But yeah,
Okay.
honestly, the tech. We made a casserole and it was all thanks to Zim because he gave me the idea to combine the rice the not rice-a-roni, pastaroni and the pastaroni. For some reason, every time it wants you to make it, it always has too much water. It's always you have to drain the water. It wants you to like make it's the only dang box that ever says, all right, I'll put the powder with the noodles and boil it all together. Just have it all boil in there. It's like, wait, don't you want to drain no, boil it all together. And I'm like,
Well,
okay.
yeah, because it's part of the cooking process for it.
Yeah, but usually, like for mac and cheese, you kind of like you have a little bit of water. But it's usually milk. Usually, I use the water it kind of boiled with, and a lot of more milk than anything. And I mix it afterwards and stir it, and you get that nice sound, and it doesn't have excess water like soup. With pastaroni, the instructions always ends up where there's so much liquid it becomes a soup unless you like drain it or you get just enough water so it doesn't burn the pan or whatever. So that being said, this actually works. Adding mashed potatoes into it, but this time I only have one mashed potato powder. I made it a casserole in a way, and what I do, I mix it all up so that way there's like a cheesy pasta mixed with, say, bacon and cheese mashed potatoes. So then you get like this really dope mashed potato casserole mix that you can then put in a bowl, put some popcorn chicken on top. Throw some shredded cheese, throw some brown gravy on there, and you just made yourself a famous mashed potato bowl. It's pretty cool.
And more hugs for you, Secret Crew.
Honestly, it's probably...
I can redeem that one.
To be honest, it's pretty much American poutine.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Plus chicken.
All right, let's see. I got reaction wheel, parachute, drogue chute.
Wait, poutine, does it have chicken or does it have... I think it has sausage.
They sometimes throw some kind of meat on there, but it isn't chicken. Also, they usually use fries. So I guess
I was about to say poutine is fries, gravy, and squeaky cheese. After that, it's no longer quote authentic poutine, but I mean, there's so many different flavors. It's whatever you want.
Here's what I'll call
it reminds me of like one friend that they're like it has to be just this way or it's just not poutine.
Yeah, and there's Seamus. Heresy.
It needs to squeak. Let the curd squeak. I just want potatoes and gravy and cheese curds. Oh, there's a thing about squeaking cheese curds that makes it better. I've heard people talk about it. How like in Canada, the cheese curds squeak, and that's how you know they're good. And it's like, okay, cool.
Oh well. I can very much say squeaky cheese is really good. It's one of my favorite snacks.
Squeaky cheese.
Who's made
Also, squeaky cheese does not need to go in the fridge.
That's what it's called.
Actually, that is a very good voice line.
Who is turned into the cheese then?
Real quick though, just cap the meal, whatever we're talking about, the pastaroni mashed potato bowl. That I think we can agree with this master that it's more of a shepherd's pie that we made.
Close, yeah.
Yeah, because mashed potatoes and meat on the top. Yeah, I think that's a little closer.
Okay, so burrito, yes, bun is cute, but you're not allowed to say that. Only certain people are allowed to call me cute. Timber, you can't just blindly add more thrusters and fuel. Hazel, whatever squeaky cheese is, apparently it's good. As Timber said, it's just cheese that squeaks, apparently. And I wasn't ignoring chat. I was just completely left speechless by the conversation at hand.
I mean,
just what happens when you have a few people in here.
I was ignoring chat, and now I'm left speechless at what chat said. Also, I'm pretty humble. Thank you. I'm glad you like the idea. It's really good. You should try it. It goes well. My pro tip, though, don't do what I did. I made way too much in the sense that it was very, very potent. I used 4 packets of potato. I used 4 packets of mashed potatoes. I should have used just 2, but I used 4 just because I wanted to make sure there was enough food, and it ended up where it was very, very, let's just say, thick. So, it was good, but it didn't have to be that thick, and you could, yeah.
Yes, I do remember you saying that yesterday, Seamus. And I could use more.
Yep, well,
Secret steamers.
you have a whole bowl in the fridge. Let me know when you want me to heat it back up.
Well, that's not the same as what you made tonight.
Oh yeah, this stuff took, I don't know, this was a heavy prep meal. Like I feel like a sous chef that was like managing myself to do 15 things because there was a lot of steps on that one. that were time sensitive.
And now you've got all those dishes to wash.
Oh,
Yay.
Don't remind
actually,
me.
thank you. You just inadvertently checked my staging for me there, ground control, because I actually already did run that fuel line. I just forgot to turn it on. Oh. What happened?
Guess what the next meal is gonna
Oh,
be?
Burrito subscribed. I thought I had set a custom sound to that. I would guess I need to update that. Thank you very much.
I'll probably be making tacos later this week, Seamus.
Oh,
Haven't
you
had
know
tacos
what?
in a bit.
Dang, that would have made great tacos. Actually, I could make some tacos out of the. Well, maybe some breakfast burritos. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, ground control. That was the intention. What you suggested there. I just forgot to do it. So actually, that was a good catch. Saved me a lot of fuel there.
Yeah, this is a die-hard conspiracy van. He doesn't even have a bed. He just lays on an inflatable mat on the floor.
Yeah, you got a Triforce in your house,
Well,
apparently.
I am just trying to throw enough stuff in here to get it to a prestige level of A, so I can move on.
That is
I
so
have a quick question
clever.
regarding the squeaky cheese.
GG.
Does it squeak while being consumed, or is it like the preparation, or what?
No, it used to be a mouse that got transformed into a block of cheese. So it squeaks sometimes.
That would be up to Seamus to reply, because Seamus is the poutine person.
Oh,
so
sorry.
I'll let Seamus reply to that one.
Oh! Holy crap! I actually have a hype train, apparently.
Nice.
I need to set custom sounds for all of these things!
Yes, you do.
Stop being nice to me! The framework is showing. Something self promo, something biddies. I don't know. I'm just still trying to decide which engineer to send on this mission. Thunder, Nightpire, or Bill?
Bouncing a lot.
I'm sending Nightpire.
I was about to say you can't go wrong with Bill.
Well, let's see. What else could I work on the side here?
Secret Rue, you could always join my own Discord. Yes, I do have my own Discord. It's ZGF Gaming. I'm pretty sure you're in there.
That's actually where it is that we're... Hello, Kenku! That actually is where we're in voice chat right now. Ground control. That was the... Oh yeah, that's right, you hadn't joined the chat yet. I was talking about how that's really sketch, what I'm going to have to do here. I'm going to be performing the flight using MechJeb. Because I'm having to keep this thing as stripped down and lightweight as possible because limited tech and limited funds. Alright, oh, cargo, almost forgot. EA.
Ah, yes, the motorhome on blocks.
Yeah. Seda has been dancing in front of his microwave this whole time.
He's vibing.
I think he started a cult. Maybe having somebody live in an RV is not such a great idea.
Sorry, I need to look at your stream real quick here.
He's very,
Lol.
Very energetic. Very energetic. That's what I will say.
I was gonna say eccentric, but yeah, that works.
He's been doing this for several days.
Link was invalid?
Wait, what link is invalid?
No. Apparently your Discord link is invalid?
What?
It should not be.
Oh. All right. Yeah, ground control. That is one thing that I will readily and gladly own. My designs are always unorthodox.
Timber appears. Food rituals have been used.
Why do you think the food tasted so good, Master? You think I was in there just cooking it all? I was like
The
literally
invite's
popping a nay the
expired.
whole time.
I'm naming this rocket AAA. It exists just for the purpose of sending somebody out to space with a wrench.
Seriously, there's gonna be some bomb hot pockets coming to that microwave.
I didn't even check how much Delta V I had on this mission. I just slapped a whole bunch and called it good. 4,000 atmo, 2,000 ASL. That should be good enough if I use conservative maneuvering. I believe I actually have ascent guidance, so I do not have ascent guidance. Okay, I guess we're sending it. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, where am I right now? Oh, I'm actually already at the appropriate launch plane. What is your deviation?
Man, that feels
Okay,
weird that you actually have the shivers when it's 19 Celsius, but you were out in 30 earlier, so it's like, this actually is cool-ish.
Target inclination, 19 degrees, which means my orientation needs to be...
Okay, Secret Route, try that link again in a moment. Hopefully it'll work now.
Execute, throttle up, and send it.
Welcome to www.asherisacutebeast.com. Ooh, ouch.
That's what I thought. I was going too fast. Okay, got Q limiter on. That should save me a little bit of fuel. And start laying it over just a little bit.
Hello there, Robert.
Oh, I wasn't even keeping...
I'm gonna do some fishing.
I'm pausing until the ad is over.
Yeesh.
I didn't even notice I wasn't keeping track of when the adverts were. Otherwise, I would have delayed the launch.
Yeesh.
Yeah, I'm having to get used to those too. Actually, you know what? That's the next thing I should figure out how to do, because I know Zim has it to where like it pops up on their chat. I don't have that, so I don't know when ads are happening. So, yeah, let me do that. That way I can keep track of ads better. Gotta make an OBS.
You know what? Yeah, since I was a little bit late turning the Q limiter on, I will revert to launch.
Yay, fishing! I have no idea what that does.
As soon as I realized it was a commercial, I paused it and then reverted it. Q limiter on, surface, heading, 70, pitch, 89, roll 0, execute, throttle up, send it. Wait, what? MechJeb can do differential throttle now? Then what do we need TCA for?
Okay, apparently Jits is not happy with my design choices. And wants me to do some renovations.
Sounds about right.
I just found a fun matching game.
Fine.
Okay.
Rex is
Anybody
a
like
good
cats?
boy.
Alright.
Wait, did those just flame out? They're still
Appreciate that.
indicating.
Did you mention cats, Rex?
Yes, I found a game that just came out
Oh.
recently. It's called A Tower Full of Cats. It's literally a match game. We just find cats in a big picture, which I'm gonna go and put on a wish list because it's only $5.
Well, there's also Indigo Park, which is a new furry game that's out, and it's free on Steam.
Please no spoilers.
You talking about the one with the mascot?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no
play that
spoilers.
Friday. I'm gonna play that Friday. As a
I
short
plan on
game.
playing. I was planning on playing it today, but I decided to do this.
It's chapter 1. I'm
Oh.
sure it's not gonna be too crazy, but it could be another, one of those. So looks pretty decent.
Well, I mean, look at Among Us. I mean, for a while it was out, it was just this, Then all of a sudden, one or two big streamers started playing it, and boom.
Bam. Yeah.
I get it. I'm really happy for the devs too because they made the Stickman adventures and whatnot. The gameplay styles generally. Let me put it this way: I'm not excited about that game, the park game, because it's like okay, it's that horror around the Five Nights at Freddy's, Poppy's Playtime, that kind of aspect. The kind of horror I get hyped about is either seeing the creative stuff or stuff that kind of calls back to some old school stuff like Crow Country. Oh, Crow Country was so good. Hope that game gets some more people playing it. Like Resident Evil, very old school puzzles and whatnot.
Okay, so then like that, and then Max, and then. Haha! Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, Timber. The nose sections of those fuel tanks, I accidentally had them running pure liquid fuel instead of an LFO mix. Because I'm stupid.
You are not.
Is that?
No sub deprivation
No,
in this
stupid.
chamber. If I can't call myself stupid, I'm not gonna let you call yourself stupid. Anything.
Also, if you were going to ask about this, that's what he wanted.
What is it, though?
A room divider. And he wants it reverted. Oh, you little bastard.
Okay, so lovely. So
You know what? Change it all back. I don't like it.
now the now the delta V is 6,000 instead of 4,000. So now the math actually makes sense because I thought the thing looked like it was running a little bit light.
I like this guy. Just as I'm in the middle of arresting him. Oh, speaking of which, I got the You Look Familiar achievement. Yay. And so I was in the middle of arresting him. He's like, this isn't over yet. Do you want to do a little business?
Remember, that's not how oxidizer works. Oh my god. Alright. Surface. Heading. 70. Pitch. 89. Roll. 0. Throttle up and execute. Somebody execute me. It's such a tiny rocket, yet I've had to revert so many times. This does not bode well for the future of this space program.
I have to agree with Asher that this game that he's playing, it's one of those. It's deceptively simple, but it's very zen soothing.
For who or what? The Tenant one?
Yeah, the Tenant one.
You know, Burrito, if you choose to believe Japanese mythology, buns already went to space. In fact, they originally came from the moon.
Oh, I just found the spiritual successor to Skate. A skateboard game called Session. Okay. I'll share that around.
You can get Rex a copy of 7 Days to Die.
7 Days to Die?
There we go.
Zombie builder survival game.
Actually, I'd be up for doing that with Rex.
Don't judge my unorthodox staging. I
I've
try
already
really
got
hard.
it, so if you need another certified player, I can join.
Looks like I own it already. 7 Days to Die
Nah.
dedicated server.
There
I
we
did
go.
before. Mine was
No,
already
the
built on that.
dedicated server is different.
No, Timber, those were supposed to come off. They were used up. They were empty.
Secret rocket fell into my backyard.
I guess they're deployed
Raygun
now.
cute.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's up?
Raygon's cute always.
Yeah,
I'm
Raygun
going
is
to end
very
up losing
cute.
2 solar panels.
Yeah.
Well,
And
what's
a-
up, Zim? Did you say something?
Yeah, I said Raygun cute.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Because he is. And we love him for that.
Oh crap.
And Rex is a good boy. 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 Rex is a good boy.
Oh my god.
Save your energy, Master. I appreciate it.
He didn't melt. What happened? This is shocking. Must be the food. It's insulated him.
No, I'm just not an easy melter, and also have stuff on my mind. Also, I'm good. I'm happy. I'm just more concerned about
believe
other
you.
people's energies.
Oh, it's just 330 and the specific impulse there is 345.
My energy's getting up now that the temperature's dropped. It's like, ah.
I'm going to do a stupid.
No.
I'm
Illegal.
shutting down my 2 big engines, and I'm going to try to limp this thing into orbit using just the tiny engine because it's more fuel efficient. This is probably going to end in tears.
So yeah, if you do have 7 Days to Die Rex, and it sounds like Asher has it, I have it. No. Who knows? If you want to do some, let us know.
That is a good idea you have there, but my current thing I've been kind of trying to think about pushing more is
Nah,
Fallout
I'm gonna end up
76.
losing way too much to cosine losses.
Is what?
Fallout 76. Or something along those
Ugh.
lines. Probably something more easy to jump into that isn't like a long game like DayZ or something like Farming Together 2, or finally getting on that one game that Master brought up about that one crazy school and all the blood. But yeah, there's a couple of games that are already on the list of things to play.
I lost 2 solar panels as expected,
Kindergarten.
but it wasn't the 2 solar panels I thought I would lose.
Yeah, Kindergarten. Needs a UI, but you'll be really cool. Once y'all see it, it's gonna be really fun.
I mean, enjoy 76 if you want. If you can.
I have a couple of Fallout friends that are hyped about it. I think Salt and Rygon are on board, and a couple of Death Squad mates, so we already do.
Well,
I didn't
then we
really
could do
expect you to be
something.
about that one, honestly, Master. I wasn't, if I was to try to think of games to like throw at you to play, there's a couple options, but I'm keeping them in the don't overload Zim folder at the moment.
Hey, what's 16 times 3?
You're making me do math.
48?
81448, yeah.
Thank you. Math and magic is interesting.
I was about to say, I remember you were making magic, and now all of a sudden it's like, oh, what's this times this? Like,
Yes, I know. Funny. There's math, though.
let me guess, you're using the Dungeons and Dragons cards that you have the roll D20?
No, it's a specific card where, it was Grey Merchant of Asphodel. your opponents take X damage, where X is equal to your devotion to black, and then you gain life equal to the life lost this way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Bloomborough to come out so I can grab some more Furry cards.
Oh. I already have a deck planned for one of the new creatures.
So I did a stupid there.
What did you
but I
do?
think I'm okay now. Oh, I was using the maneuver planner and I noticed that the fuel cost estimate was steadily changing, and I wasn't thinking anything of that. It's like, huh, well, I guess the computer's just updating the cost of that maneuver. No, Tiny, you're scraping atmosphere.
Oh.
I'll wait for Bloomborough to get out, probably for a month or two, watch the prices crater, and then scoop up the cards I want, or decks for cheap.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Okay.
It's like, oh, I can pre-order from Amazon, or I can pre-order from Hasbro. I don't trust either of them further than I could throw a moose.
I know.
Do.
And if I pre-order, well, I'm just killing my local game store, so I'll just get it from the game store. Like, oh no, I have to walk to my local game store instead of delivered to my house. Oh, what will my legs do?
Okay, buy impulsive, transfer target. There you go. Create and execute. There we go. Double check, make sure the computer's not being stupid, because I don't trust the computer.
Is it bad that I'm watching Asher make these places and I'm going, it's like, you know what? I could live in that one. I could live in that one.
Half of them I want to live in.
Aww.
What? It's honestly
Oh.
better than the barracks.
Oh, you're living in barracks?
Why is
Ooh,
it?
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
It's better than a tent, but you know, not by much.
Why is it not executing it? Okay, whatever.
Executing? You're executing someone?
Yeah, I could.
No,
I
it's
could
not
do that too.
executing the node. Why is it not?
Look at this place. It's even got its own dedicated breakfast nook in the
Okay,
kitchen.
abort node execution. Target plus. Oh no, there we go.
But it's got that spare room there. Oh no, that's the stairwell. Duh. But still, you could jazz up. Or is that
Well,
a spare
this
room?
is the stairwell. This is nothing right now. I'm debating taking a square away from this room and making it 2-3 square bedrooms.
I'd blow a window in one of those walls. Yeah, it'd make that a bedroom or a computer room.
Why is it not? I can turn off the Q limiter and get rid of this thing. For whatever reason, MechJeb has suddenly decided that it doesn't want to actually control the vessel. Create node plus. It's not executing. Okay, McJab, what?
I don't know if this
what's
vehicle's
going on?
green. It looks yellowish green. I'm gonna go with yellow.
If you're a game nerd, I mean, that'd be the perfect place to store all your spare board games, game books, dice, plushies.
Plushies?
Yeah, I've got a shelf or two of plushies I've collected over the decades. Of course, several squishables.
There we go. Okay.
Sad that company's gone belly up. They're great plushies.
Ah.
I mean, basically just a perfectly round polar bear plushie. I've got one small and two large size ones, and they're just swoosh.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to eyeball this now. Ugh.
Oh no.
For whatever reason, MechJab stopped actually sending controls to the ship, and I had to completely reboot it. And by the time I rebooted it, I completely blew my maneuver window, so now I have to fly it on manual.
Oh.
I don't think we're executing anyone quite yet, Timber.
End up getting him excited.
Depends on what the weather
This
is.
is your fault.
What?
It's Tanya's fault.
What's my fault? What did I do?
You mentioned execution.
Okay.
It's Timber.
Oh, I just looked in your chat.
Timber. I poke the timber. I accept my fate.
I'm coming up on that time where I should either switch games or at least split up recordings. I'm debating which I want to do.
It hugs. Hug.
Joke.
Good choice.
I'm sorry.
The games I have are like games in the future. There are two there on the mind. One's Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm just going to let happen when it happens, and the other is Inkbound, which I will low-key push at another time when we have the UI for it. But I know that's going to be a fun time to play, is Inkbound.
You mean Baldur's Gate 3, The Seduction of the Druid?
Yep. Bear hugs.
Oh, that's just got complicated. Crap. Right at the window where I'm going to be encountering that satellite in order to attempt repairs on it, I'm going to be entering into the moon's gravity well. Oh, wait a minute.
Gravity.
Oh no. It's not just me. The satellite's going to be entering the moon's gravity well too. No.
And hello there, Sarah.
Okay, I'm going to quick
Hello,
save and
Sarah
then
Von
fast
Silicate.
forward.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the game called Asher Makes Places That Most of Us Would Actually Want to Live In game. Especially with the affordable rent.
Yes, affordable. Definitely affordable, yes.
Well, for what you were charging Sada's place and what it looked like, yeah, that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Sada's paying me $1,189.
Yeah, that's super good.
If you say so.
Money. Good money.
Or like Target, oh, we're gonna lower the price on 5,000 products because we care for our customers. You know how much profit you made this quarter? You could have lowered those prices anytime, boys.
Yeah, the general consensus on that actually has been that they're doing it in order to increase foot traffic. To make their stores look busier so that people think, oh yeah, everyone goes here.
Because a lot of brick and mortar stores are in trouble because, you know, good old Glamazon and whatnot are willing to deliver to your door, and they don't care if they kick out, you know, big box stores.
Yep.
And of course, you know, customers talking about, you know, well, if I can't earn it, I can burn it.
That was corny. Sure it was. Alright, let's try to go get a couple of other achievements while I'm at it.
You have that sleepy sounding voice there, Rygon.
Hey, Sunseal.
Bored mostly.
One. Why'd you throw a fish at me?
Hello there,
That's funny.
sleeping Axel. Oh, thank you for that follow as well.
Streets of Rogue 2 is going to be a thing. I never did play the first one.
Alright, Target. Target Plus. RCS.
Yes, so says the tyrant. I for one love our corporate overlords. Uh-huh. Have you met my good friend Gillette? He's French. He's very shy, but he'd love to meet you.
Have you met my friend the Shotgun?
Gillette, just a little off the top.
I got some.
I
gear
actually
got.
have that card game. It's called
What's up?
Guillotine, and that's all it's about. It's the French Revolution.
A lot of these on sale. That was really good. You'd probably be interested in grouping up together at some point with Zim and me and playing Backrooms at some point.
Yeah,
One of the
I'd
Backroom
enjoy that.
games.
I'd enjoy that.
I mean, if we're thinking of doing a Switch, we could even do that tonight, but that's up to you guys.
I'm just kind of doing whatever Zim's doing at the moment. I feel you with what you're saying, Ragon, but I don't really have any games in the time to jump on a stream right now if I was to start myself.
Yeah.
Looks like a lot of these ones from Tiny Builder on sale. Ooh. Rhythm Sprout, heck yeah, saving. These are under $5. Neat.
Honestly, I'm thinking, I'm leaning more towards possibly just ending stream, maybe having a movie night tonight.
Oh,
That could be fun. Also, if I'm being silent, it's because I'm intensely focusing right now.
Yeah, Kerbal takes a lot of brain power because it's a lot of mathing. A lot.
Oh, right now it's a matter of delicate maneuvers.
I'm gonna
yes, the
finish.
Pinkerton.
I'm gonna finish up this apartment and get a new tenant. I'm just gonna go with the simple option of having the just one tenant for this apartment.
pretty nice apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually kind of nice. Wait, what? Timber, is that actually true? Because Jesus Christ.
Yes, Pinkertons. When you care enough to beat the very best, use Pinkertons. We have a reputation after all.
Dude.
I mean, come on, they were so useful. Henry Ford used them.
Well, gotta give them some credit. They got the job done, whatever that may be.
Oh yeah, they got the job done.
I mean...
What happened to my camera? Ah! Crap, it's doing that crap again. I can't remember what the...
Good night, Candy.
There it is.
Thanks for coming by.
Night-night, Candy. Stay safe.
It's insufficient... Wait, what? Has insufficient engine...
Candy.
Nah. Crew member has insufficient engineer skill. Level 1 is required. You know what the sad thing is? Bill currently has 1 star. If I had brought Bill like you had suggested...
Ha ha ha.
Mahaha!
Wahaha.
Why? Okay, I can't stand the fucking the skill requirements for the engineers because I got radio comms and video feed back to ground control. They can walk you through the repair process.
Alright, first one, you gotta run out of money. That's easy enough.
Can I just, like, give you an experience level? Purples, there we go. Kerbals. There's Nightfire. Not
valid.
No. Difficulty.
Can't get enough of that sugar crisp. I feel old. I actually feel a bit sad for Red Lobster going belly up.
Aw.
It's all business shenanigans. What was it one person said? They bought the business, sold the land under it, forced the business to rent to itself. I'm not sure how that whole thing goes. So of course he ran out of money. They couldn't even afford to be on the land they were on.
I have 2 options.
It's just some CEO trying their best to make themselves richer. That's it.
Yeah. But I mean,
I
it
have two
still
options right
craters
now.
a whole lot of people's jobs and a good, well,
Mhm.
an
Oh.
okay franchise.
It's honestly of my opinion that what that individual is doing, purposely destroying the very business he is meant to not destroy, should be like arrested. But that's just me.
I agree.
So I have
You should meet my good friend
Go
Gillette.
ahead, Tanya.
Gillette likes to meet friends.
2 options right now. Should I restart the entire freaking mission from the ground up and send Bill instead of Nightfire? Or should I just use the command console to force complete the mission to save time?
Considering you're streaming, I would say force complete. That is something that it's like, it sucks, but to do that, you know, save scum and such, but I know it's not save scumming, but you know what I mean. But you're putting on a show, and is it really going to be that interesting to watch you go through all that again?
This is true.
And that game is very easy to get soft locked in. Painfully
Yeah.
so.
Okay. I'm only completing the mission. I'm only completing the contract, though. I'm still gonna have to actually return in one piece.
Is that a Nyacat carpet?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, of course you would say detonate them with a nuke hack, Kira. That's just your thing. It's what you do.
What yield? Multiple warhead? Ground detonation? Air burst? Submarine burst?
You are way too excited about this.
Just a little
I
bit,
have
yeah.
charts. I also used to play with the nuke simulator computer thing, where it's like, well, you could take a bomb of this size, throw it at a city of your choice, and see what it does. You're like, okay, why not? They also had the asteroid one too, and it's like that one's pretty easy to go. Well, if it's this size at this speed, I broke Earth again.
So all that extra RCS fuel that I packed in order to make sure the rendezvous would go smoothly is currently paying off because I'm using that instead of my main fuel for orbital maneuvers now. I'm just burning through all of the monoprop. I brought a whole bunch of monoprop so that it would be able to station keep to keep the vessel parked directly next to the satellite.
I mean, I have a tabletop RPG where basically there was pages dedicated to, well, yes, this is the type of missiles that'll be launched. This is where you could put them. Here's 150 of them. Throw them wherever you want and see what they do.
Oh hey, Breaking Bad.
Kira is suggesting 25 megaton yield.
You let Walter White go?
25 mag, geez, that's one of the old Soviet bunker busters.
Alright, that should bankrupt me. There we go.
Oh no.
Nope. Yep, they let Walter White go.
Oh, you were looking at my stream?
Achievement unlocked, yeah.
Yeah, this is like the last vehicle. I have to essentially go broke at the end of the day. So I gotta...
How much you charging for this apartment, Asher?
We'll see what we come to for the agreement.
Oh yeah, you gotta have the open house, yeah.
Oh wait. This guy's an automatic approved because he's got in luggage and shit.
Just make sure whatever nuke you throw, it doesn't Castle Bravo itself. Because that would be bad.
Alright, Herman Periapsis, 40 kilometers. Oh. I'm gonna be coming in screaming hot. I am so glad I brought a lot of ablator.
Shouldn't I be Shouldn't that be the end of the game? I got bankrupt.
It's a Soviet game. They'll force you to have more money. Here, comrade. We printed more rubles in the back room. Spend them.
There it is.
Okay,
Commander, your
you
funds
leave.
are below 0. You have 1 day to fix that, otherwise you're fired.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, heck, China's just issued another $1 trillion in junk bonds, so everyone's printing fake money.
Are you claiming that my glorious country prints fake money?
Alright. Whoa.
Pinkertons.
Arkistan?
Alright. We'll lease it to this guy. Or at least attempt to.
Things are about to get very hot.
Yeah.
$32.90 a month. but it's okay.
Wow.
This guy can afford it. Oh, story stuff.
GeForce stuff.
Oh, hey, I can make an arcade now.
Ooh.
You had me at arcade.
Hey, good news. I finally convinced those
Story.
folks from the city council to give us a license. First things first, let's go to the Agents app.
Agents take care of your business in a given district while you're working somewhere else. They earn a daily fee that is deducted from your earnings from a given district, making sure that your tenants pay their rent on time and more. Keep in mind that some agents might be better at some aspects than others. Oh.
So, Nightfire is pulling a sustained 6 Gs during this re-entry.
Had me perked up with the idea of arcade and then story. So, but yeah, arcade, huh? That sounds cool.
My teenhood years were growing up in arcades.
Yeah,
Now sign
yeah,
in
Zesty,
any agent
they
you might
definitely
like.
put in a lot
I'll
of work
explain
there.
why we're doing
I burned
this later
through
on.
27 units of a blader.
Would have totally
Which,
been all
considering
about.
the tiny size of the vehicle, that's quite a bit.
So since we're going to be ending the game, and I heard movie night, what sort of movie were you tempted to run?
I've got something in mind, but we'll discuss after stream.
Okay.
I like this one with the nice balance. We'll hire them.
Enough.
Wondersville is divided into 3 districts. To be allowed to do business in a given district, first you need to obtain an agent's license. You can switch between the unlocked districts as long as you have an agent assigned to the current district.
Waiting. We've got our license to expand the business. That means that we are allowed to go to the 2nd district. But don't forget, we need someone to watch our business here while expanding further. Now select the suburbs district, and let's see what awaits us there.
Okay, we get to go to the suburbs now. Apparently.
Yay?
Ooh.
Yeah, this game's definitely got teeth.
So, Kira, if you want to join voice, you have to ask Zim in Zim's chat. And you also have to be in the waiting room.
How much was this game?
Whoa! This place
one
sure
sec.
has changed. I
More
haven't
story.
been here in ages. I'll leave you while I see some old friends. Feel free to look around and do some jobs here. I'll be back when you need me. And keep in mind that you can always switch between districts by clicking on the city map button.
Ah! You can now do gardens, apparently.
Yay?
And make garages. Fair enough.
Just let me go bankrupt, please.
Something you don't normally hear in most video games.
So this game is... Oh god, that's loud. $20.
That's not bad at all. May have to wait till it goes on sale. I've only got $15.89 in my thing at the moment.
Technically, they've got a, technically it's on sale, but only combined with their other game at the moment. Because it's some kind of anniversary thing.
Zesty, what I'm trying to achieve is space. I am achieving space.
But yeah. that is going to be it for us this evening. I apologize for the short stream, everybody. Just been a little... It's been a bit of a day.
Yeah, it's been a little crazy for everyone.
But yeah, thank you everybody for joining us today. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I could not do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, grabbing some packs of cards or stream loots, or you can also help out by checking out my friends who also stream, which we have a bunch of them in here tonight. But if you're watching this on YouTube, you'll see their links down in the description below. Well, for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Adios.
Gotcha.
Dook, dook, dook. Ooh.